Testing. Okay, guys, we are live for Final Fantasy X. Part, I guess, 7? I think we're getting close to the end of the game. We are always getting close to the end of the games, right? Do we have Aldrin? How strange. Ah, yes, there's Aldrin.
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
Summons.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you, the Maester doesn't need you alive.
Ah, look at you, man. I have a Bahamut at my disposal. I'm gonna survive a Bahamut. You think a Golem can hold me back? Okay. Pick whatever you want. Astiga. It's likely strong to physical. Mental break would be nice here then. What? It's not resistant to physical at all. Actually, no, it did less damage. Maybe I had a critical hit. Did he counter me? Counter indirect attack? Let's test his damage. I got a critical hit. I'll be weak to magical, of course. Hey, Galstrom, welcome. Have you passed the Gargaze yet? Gargaze? I think I'm on my way to. How are you doing? Not learn anything. Well, this type of enemy is usually either weak to blizzard or water. Let's test water. 3.3. Now that's Auron, right? Poisonous Stone is nice. Final Fantasy actually follows well the rules. Yes, I have the gas spells, but only with Lulu. Wait, what was that? Does bad breath do damage as well? Don't think so. Let's test it out. Maybe just darkness. Nothing. I think she lost haste because she died, right? Draw an enemy attacks towards you. He lost. Hey, whoa! Little... Let me use Provoke to see how it goes. But now... Let's keep using Blizzaga. I have to cast another haste? No, I don't need to cast haste again. Can I cast slow? Immune! I'll bring Yuna. How I use my overdrive with Lulu? What's wrong with this blast plunge? It's like Demi. I think it is. Oh my. Never get this right. That was another crit. Counter. Counter direct attacks. It's already dying. 25% HP, I guess. Hey, countering magical attacks as well? Not fair. I'm trying to go for overkills indeed. But will Bahamut get his overdrive ready in time? It's easy to do overdrive, overkill with summon. Actually, let's start with boost. Wow, maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't have done this. Boost the increase the damage you take. Well, I guess he's gonna die. Defending you don't get special. Ah! That's it. If you defend, you don't charge. Well, boss has 6,000 HP. This is likely going to overkill. He breaks through damage cap. Yes. Overkill. Ah, level 2 keys here. That was nice. Bahamut's just very great.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah?
Huh?
What? I mean, two paths here? I have 10 levels with Waka just waiting for... Ah, that's the entrance, actually. Oh, I save always, right? How do you get to max status in the future? By filling the blank spaces or just by the normal grid can you get to 255 status? No, I'm waiting for luck sphere. Just so I don't have to go back here in the future. I hate this because I don't have this luck stuff. I think I had one, but I also had a luck key, so I use it. You sitting waiting for this as well? Could have been getting so many boosts. Look, it's becoming super strong. I saw on the internet that you can get that luck sphere from Monster Arena, but they also say I'm not ready for it. It's post-game stuff. So will Waka sit there for too long? Ah, both ways get you here. Yeah, whatever. Looking it up, and there's one that's Mihen, gotten from Chocobos. I either already used that, or well, there was this place in Mihen where there were Chocobos, but it's looking like I needed a second type of Chocobo to get some extra items. So those I haven't gotten yet.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
You will eventually explain why the summoner dies, right? Oh, so yeah, I was in Gagaze. You asked, right? Already getting to Xanarkhan Ruins. That means we are close to the end of the game. I heard that there will be a place where I'll fight the Kimari's rivals. And it's on a blizzard area, right? Do I need steel with Kimari there? Because I think I can get steel with Kimari if I just learn it via... Or even Mug. Mug is better, no? By learning that command. Activate the skill node or I use it by an ally. Like, you can get Mug. How I get Mug with him? Or use? What are some of the skills that are very good to have? What's up, Snowbalgy? Or should I use this skill sphere for something else? Because there are some Aeon's upgrades that uses that as well. How you doing, Snowbalgy? Still living the gacha life? Depending how interested you are in that, and dealing damage with stealing, getting him fast. Yeah, I have to finish. If I get that skill without having to go through Riku path, I would just, you know, make him a better black mage and just get what I want. That is what is important. Ah, yeah, it's probably going to face these guys now. I saw this in the internet. Before the save point.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
It's Kelk. He was with Seymour. But he...
is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Huh?
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then
So you're
you
playing
will
CCN?
die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
Also, Gal, I understand why people like this Final Fantasy. Yeah, he's shorter than this guy. A lot shorter.
And her guardians.
Hey, Pokémon.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin.
Playing Suikoden Star
To the
League?
temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
The only part I don't understand much
I
is how
fight for Spira.
all the dead people can still walk. And even
The people
kiss.
long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The
Guy had a change of
sacred
heart.
knights of Gagazet welcome you.
What a big change of heart. Are you playing Suikoden, Sambojin? Huh? Are you a developer?
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you
Ooh.
are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
I thought I were gonna have to fight those dudes. Iranui. I think I already have a glorious ring. Oh, no, wait. These are different. The only good here is this Shiranui. Because I can actually give more power. Yeah, upgrade. I need a lot of money to get that Yojimbo, right? But where is the strength plus 5%? I need also have access to strength plus 5%. Or I don't have the materials. Oh, sensor cannot be sent? Really? The ability is here. We didn't have sensor in. Or maybe this weapon cannot have a plus 5%. It's likely that. Initiative or sensor? I can increase my Lulu's damage as well. I'll have to purchase that weapon. Terrible Mog. Man, I don't have money anymore. Sensor. Perfect. Now I still give something to Shiranui. Maybe because it won't unlock 5% damage. Or maybe it will later. Because no one actually has access to plus 5% yet. Maybe it's time gated. Now will do more damage. What about Kimari? Should I give him plus 3%? 3% doesn't look like great. Instead of 3%, it will be better to give him the sensor. I think there's someone ringing my doorbell. It was not. It was my mistake. Let's stay like this. How's the story in Suikoden Star Leap?
Neck's hurting.
We don't know. The game
Sanakins
has not been
on the
released.
other side. Huh.
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Speaking
Yeah,
about
cheer up.
Suikoden,
Let's do this.
you know what? Suikoden was a well-programmed game by its day and era. You remember how fast you get into fights in Suikoden 1 and 2? I think if I'm not mistaken, the code for battle fights is loaded as soon as you get into a dungeon. And that's why you don't have loadings between fights.
You think of anything yet? It's just a little farther now.
Back in the days, to have something stored in the RAN was not easy. But I think they had the whole battle system loaded in the RAN all the time. That's why they had very fast loading. But think about Suikoden 3. Suikoden 3 is kind of like playing Final Fantasy 7 for the first time.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
I heard the Legend of Dragoon has an even worse
Iran is hero of Ronso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
loading times.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Ah, I hope we don't
Kimari
have to
must
fight him.
Kimari must win. Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak.
Also, Suikoden 1 has an auto button. What was the first JRPG to have an auto button, man? Auto. In PS1. Not even PS2 had many games with auto. Crazy, huh? I can never play Suikoden 3 anymore. Had some studying to do. No worries, thanks.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Try to show up when you can.
Summoner may pass, guardians may pass,
But Kimari may not pass.
Kimari not pass.
Ah.
Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Bad fighter.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Ah, he took his horn.
Brother Biran, never win.
Wow.
This time I win.
This is violence.
Why, you... Is this some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Let us go.
Biran rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless.
He also has fire breath. Thrust kick. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get the mighty guard you said? I didn't get it. You have to keep... Ah, you have to keep using the skill lancet till you get it? But before I'm gonna thrust kick. Ejects enemy from battle. I'm gonna try bad breath. Just for fun. Hey, it's not AoE? It doesn't work, it's because it's not... it's not a simplified... You know, tick. Like it ticks for all types of ailments. Some Final Fantasy games are like that. Self-destruct? Oh, those. What? But he's a mage, so I understand. My Kimari is a mage. Boom! Hey, I have all! Let's test, Aqua Breath. Fire Breath. It's on an icy mountain, right? Aha!
This is the strength of Kimari.
Mighty Guard. Yes, I got it. I think there are only 12 skills for Kimari, no? I think you told me that. If that is true, let's see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 10 already. Cast defensive spells on party. Let's cast on him. What? Immune? I think it's over now. Yeah, because I did not max my trigger gauge. I'm gonna try on Yinke now. No, I think it's over. Can I cast Bile? Immune? You can still get White Wind? I don't have White Wind. From Biran? Why are we immune, man? That's so broken. It's from Yankee. White Wind. You sure? After he uses that, I can learn?
Weak Ronso should know their place.
Ah, White Wind. White Wind. Ah, the enemy has to use it first. I think in this case that they have multiple, yes, but many times I did not had to. There's just one more skill then. I already have Doom Learned. Ah, Doom because he can kill me? I should actually use Focus. Last one is Nova. That's my third focus. You can use 5 times, right? Just like Cheer. Fourth one. Last one. Sadly, I didn't have any Firaga to use. You know what, Lance? It's gonna heal well as well. No, I thought he was gonna get buffed because of Focus. To break that mighty guard, I'll have to cast spells, right? I heard it does. That's why people were saying on the internet that it's after I decided to make it a black mage. He was immune to fire, to lightning, but he was not to fire. How strange. Yeah. Won't this mighty guard break? Oh, he got down. Wow! Mighty Guard gives a party-wide cast of defensive stuff. He does not know... I don't think he knows Blaze. Or maybe he does, but I had broken it first. Yeah, maybe. Stats Lancet. Ah! Well, that was in perfect timing.
You win, Kimari Ranso.
Another Baraki's word. Sorcery Armlet.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy.
Like I was saying, I now understand why people like Dan. Dan has become one of my faves already. It's better than 4.
Sacred Mount Gagazet.
4 is good as well. It's just that this game is good.
I
It's...
honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet. That name is Kimari.
has a... equal.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass. Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from temple.
Yeah, 4 is so good.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long
Especially
ago.
for its time.
We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crushed enemies standing before.
The journey of a Black Knight.
Fortunate summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
Oh, what a sad face.
Horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
But yeah, I think this game has the same to similar quality as
I wanted
9.
to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
And art is great. I love this game is on rails, like I said, because you don't have wide open areas. After this game, well, 12 is wide open, right? 12 was after this one. Giant hubs, lots of people to talk, MMO design. It's funny for me is that when I see Black Knight's CC art, it doesn't seem right. Looks so blanky. I also like that he's a Black Knight and then his friend is a Dragooner and they both look evil.
What is it this time?
No, 10-2. I don't know if I want to play 10-2. And just 100% port to play. But how long is it? Now they call it for a choral to sing. Professional singers. Similar length? Oh no. I want it to be shorter. They changed jobs, right? That's exactly how they eventually created the shift system in 13, right? It's the same team. The team that developed, I think the team that developed 12 went on to make 15. The team that did 10 and 10-2 went on to make 13. Also, 12 had help from Final Fantasy Tactics team. It's complicated to understand Square Enix. 7.5 thousand HP? Wow. It is weak to ice. Is that icon ice or water? No, it's water. White is water? Was not enough. Ah! Ah! It's so weak. I was always afraid of this for nothing. Likely we better to just, you know, cast Yuna. Now Riku, then Kimari. I should not have used Mug. Oh, it's Kimari
Let's
time.
end this.
No, 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 no. It really is Blizzard, but they are actually resistant to Elemental. Likely a chest hidden here, no?
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
We are only seeing it now. For the first time. Most have died long before. Wow. This robot. Aaron, you should kill this guy in the middle.
Now.
We know. Have I used Kimari already? I don't think so.
Take that.
But I just had a fight. What about fire? What's gonna happen if you use fire? There's just a plus icon there. I'm gonna use fire to see. I have been hurling into Aeons, yes. It's just that I use it so much. Let me see what happens if I use a Furagon then. Heals, plus means heals. Ah, okay. I know they are bomb, but they are from different color. I wanted to be sure. UI could have been so much better indeed. They are hard to beat. Ah, I shouldn't have used the mug. Forgetting about this part. In 3 strikes, they explode, so they have too much HP. My Waka was stronger.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Random encounter hate has been increased here. Oh, it has. Okay, these guys are weak to fire. Plants are weak to fire. That's Final Fantasy and Saga rules. Oh yeah. The enemies have high magical defense. Very high magical defense. I need double auron to kill this bomb. One thing that's important, you start to conserve your mana for mountain. Mana for the mountain? What do you mean? You mean NP? I mana me NP? Ah, I never had to use a ether. Wow. I think I have used it all characters already, so now it's just Firaga time. Also, I think I can steal MP with both Lulu and Himari. It's sad that I haven't been upgrading my Waka in quite some time. And this is a place where the difficulty spikes. 17,000? I won't be able to upgrade for a while. Antidote. Is Overdrive... wow! Just dead? What's happening with the enemy defenses, huh?
This ends now.
Enough.
That's how it's done.
Always kill the scaled monster. As soon as possible. So this is a tough part in the game, huh? Like you just said. Lots of random encounters. I think this is a moment in the game where the difficulty increases, so they want you to grind naturally. Yeah, look at the damage that this enemy did. This is also a gameplay method to showing the danger of the mountain. Ah. Also, they show it that there's a summoner diet here, so yeah, it's kind of like trying to explain how hard it can be. Braskas here. I think I may have lost some Braskas in the past. Spheres in the past.
I hope you are well.
Forgot to check
Wonder
these things.
how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you.
Because sometimes I thought it were just, you know, Elbad spheres.
Oh, by the way, Jack and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Good way to show you how difficult the journey is. 3 robots. I find it strange that Riku just steals and kills them, right? All bad potion. He uses electrocute, so probably not weak to lightning. Maybe to fire. The students are, it's kind of like stealing the heart, right? Now they are still weak to lightning.
Storm comes.
But the items that she gets are terrible. Water Moomba. Man, encounter hate is really insane. Hey, Sin, welcome. Sane, insane? What's the difference? Depends on the point of view. How are you doing? Is it okay to be a little insane? You are tired. This is the start of the weekend, right? You feel better.
So be it.
Little boy Auron just rocking the damage. You are on a sprint till Thursday. Oh, you are? You've made some monster playing Gagaze? Yes, just got it here. The enemies got super stronger now. Confident. As I am. I'm always.
That's how it's done.
Just normal encounter, right? I cannot be afraid of those normal encounters. Let's kill the bigger ones with steel. But fights are taking so long these days. Also, haven't asked you in a while. Which games are you playing?
Let's end this.
You see me Macadania, yeah, Macadania. I use a Waka? I don't think I have.
Take that.
Oh, I did. Is this another summoner that died? It is?
Summoners that die appear. Aren't sent to the far plane.
Been playing Street
Why
Fighter
not?
6?
Who would send them? They die.
And he's not a
alone.
fighting game type?
So that means
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Was this considered to be a tough point in the story? Because, yeah, a lot of summoners died here. You're playing Crisis Madoka. Ah, you told me about Madoka. I didn't know you were still playing KOF AFK. Imp? Lightning Gem.
Allow me.
You love, I know you love KOF, but not. I didn't know you were playing the KOF key version. You're really attached to KOF as a whole. The 98 gotcha. Was that 98 gotcha global or what? There was a friend of mine that also played. A big KOF fan. It was global. He had some cute art. Lulu did not participate. And so many enemies in this mountain. Carnated, but you're expanding so much you'll be ah yeah. You probably had characters from older games as well. On raid? Hello, Rafael. Welcome. Brazil and KOF walk side by side. 97 and 98. '97, man, people hate that Terry. '97 lore, yeah, lore was super popular in Brazil. What happens if you lure the enemy luck? KOF All Stars was a work of art, huh? I will never play that game for long, but visually speaking, Korean art design is well done. I think Yuna did not participate.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, she did not. Wizard Bracer with Autumn. Versus Strike. I can give him initiative, right? But these weapons have only 2 slots. Hey, Doug, welcome. Ain't no party like I have 10 party. Set up screen. Where is Cappy to say that this is a good party, huh? How are you doing, friend? We have balls. Blitz balls. In a goodie party without one. Doing a K-tar after doing a lot of stuff today. House stuff or other stuff? I used fire bombs. Fun stuff? Ah, fun stuff. It's fun, it's fun. But even if fun stuff can be tiring, I understand. You know the type of fun stuff that I used to do that I don't do anymore? Playing board games. You also played board games, right? You don't really play it anymore. I don't play after, you know, not talking to a friend. Because most of the people that used to play these, also invited him. You do the RPGs, but just do solo mode stuff. There are some board games that can be played on solo as well, right? I'm a little lost. Was I going in here? Even when the encounter rate is big?
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Wants.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Man, I don't have money. Look at how... Oh! Magic booster. Why? Look at the price we can sell stuff in this game. 12. Should have been 10. This is Final Fantasy 10. You pay like a lot and you sell for miserable. Not even worth. Sad. Looks like dollar to you. I have a wizard bracer to make Auron a mage. Let's.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Welcome.
But did you brought your board games on board? Like, do you just have to summon more people in the party? All bad potion. Hey, can sell for a big number. Not that big, but Grenada. I was so full of money, man. Now I'm so poor. Bad days. Man, this weapon is so pricey. What if the weapon has both a fire strike and a nice strike? Does it do both damage? Have some of them, like Archon, Horror, and a few of my core ones. Oh, nice. You had more? Did you have to leave some behind? You're joking! This shimmering blade is better than the one I'm using! Ah, I paid so much for that Shiranui. Can get better because it has 4 slots, but I cannot add that plus 5% yet. Alchemy. What alchemy does? And it's all so pricey. Haste? SOS haste. We trimmed a bit of everything, so we left maybe half of our games. Do you play in family, some of them? You don't have a system to play them on? You don't have a PS3? PS3 runs PS... Hey! It had to be the fat PS2 to run... Sorry, the fat PS3 to run PS2 games, right? I always wanted a fat PS3 that would not, you know, have issues. Because most of them do. They can also run PS2 games in higher quality. The PS2 somewhere, but it's not compatible. PS2 is not compatible? Why? With PS1 games? Ah, with the power. Ah, you don't have converters? Ah, look, I have a big one here. My house is very old, I mean, where I live here, for rent. And many times, I have to purchase some converters. Is one can change. So it has lots of different setups. Most houses now in Brazil are needed to have the right, you know, powers, but it's not always like that. There are a lot of issues with this house, but you know, I hate moving. It's hard for me to adjust and all. Also, I'm not in a position to do that right now. You power grid to zap, and it's also voltage difference. Oh, really? Voltage difference is the hardest one. Here in Brazil, we have 2 voltage systems. We have 110 and 220. Inside all houses, we have both because it's better to have your shower by 220. Yeah, our showers are based on electricity. They call it suicidal showers. It's funny. I mean, you guys call it like that. We don't call it like that. We just call it shower. It's all 220. You heard about that, Sin? They call it suicidal shower. Fast break? Hey. Fast? SOS haste. Ah, SOS. I went the wrong path. There was a split here. There's a chest I left behind. You have a transformer, but it's a big chunky of attack to run an old PS2. Yeah, it's hard. So all your connections are 220 then. When that happens, all houses are like that. You cannot intervene without using the transformer. I was using this, but this is gigantic, right? I managed to find smaller ones for exactly the type of conversion I needed. And that's why I'm not using this anymore. I had to pay, I don't know, maybe 15 reais. That's like probably 2 USD for this thing. And it was necessary. But then I found an old stock because the conversions I needed was to make we call it pig connector here in Brazil. The pig connector. And now in Brazil, all of our cables are standard like this one here. Let's see. All of our ones are like this now. American ones or the pig type ones.
Farewell.
If you wanted to have a different type, you have to change. Oh my god. How your house is built, right? It's complicated.
The mountain itself is the trial.
The mountain itself is the trial, you see? That makes sense. You have finished this game, right, Doug? So old to the party, this game is like 20 years old. At least twice? So are you Team Kimari or not? Well, Gelstrom said that I would not have MP, and he was right. He was totally right. First time ever. Twice? Have you played the remasters though? Last time was 2020, so I don't remember much besides the memes. Ah! 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 Big ones. Underspear. Man, you purchase items for a big price and then you sell them for nothing. Actually, having Lancet would be good to have with Lulu, right? There was a split here, yes, I had to go up. Imagine my reaction when I figured that there was no fast forward in this game, dog. Me. Alright. Love a fast forward button. Around the time Final Fantasy XII came out, I just semi-stopped playing console games. I will go back and play some Saga stuff every couple of years. Oh yeah? What happened? Was it life? You know, right close to the end of the PS2 era, and around the start of the PS3 era, I stopped playing games for most of my time as well. I had to choose to use it on all enemies with high NP. There's probably NP drain as well in the path, I don't know. Got tired of new games. You're right. I think the transition to the HD era was tough. You know which game made me go back into believing and having fun with RPGs and all? Xenoblade 1. I think I have said that before. But during the transition between PS2 and PS3, I played Final Fantasy 13. But besides 13, not much.
Let's go.
You'll go back to play some Saga every couple of years, and Romancing Saga Minstrel Song might have been the last console game I bought until I picked up some stuff for GS, and that was largely just old RPGs. In this time, I was also playing some some portable games, mostly on PSP than GS. I did not play that many RPGs on GS, or 3DS for that sake. On 3DS, there is a very good one. I never finished the 3DS version, and that game is Radiant Historia. What a great game.
Let's get 'em, guys!
Very good game. Now for GS, what else did I play? Bravely Default. I played very interesting games as well. Those is it Devil Children? Those Shin Megami Tensei spin-offs. I also played almost entire just Minecraft for a long time. Oh yeah! You know, I'm a Lego fan, but I never got into Minecraft. Minstrel Song being the last game you purchased it for that generation is interesting. But you played that game many times for sure, right? You got into the Switch for a bit and now just play stuff on Steam. Oh. PC is, you know, a good place to play because you can always emulate stuff, right? If your PC is running well and stable, you can always emulate stuff. Switch is good because it's both portable and console. Have you ever wanted to have a Steam Deck? I don't think I had. I mean, it feels like right now portable consoles that feel like a PC are in a transitional area. Like, in 2 or 3 years, they will be a lot more powerful than they are right now. So purchasing, not that I would have the money, but I feel like purchasing is not that interesting yet. Defending bracer. Who uses bracers? He does. Stone proof, poison proof. All of this for that. Got into Switch for a bit, and then yes, 2 years GTA. Then we'll go back and replay it. Oh, really? You know, there's some friends of mine that love GTA, even through they are RPG lovers. But that's not very common. So springy. Like having my games sort of gated to me sitting down on a computer. Then a few mobile and logic games here and there if I wanted a short time waster. The guilty pleasures, huh? Oh, it was not supposed to be Firaga. I should have used it Bio. Ah, but Bio. Dessa vez é bom Kimari. Mas keep it Bio it. Lulu. Don't ask me why. I was never into GTA games. I will likely play 5 for the story one day. Haven't yet. Game doesn't like having AoE attacks. Huh? But during this time where we transitioned between PS2 and PS3, I most likely watched TV series. I also stopped watching anime for a while. Oh, Kimari is confused. But I spent some... Also, it was the start of my marriage, I guess. Yes, when I was married. So I watch a lot more movies and TV series. A lot of old horror stuff, right, Doug? Old horror stuff. Yuna has 4 MP. 4. Doesn't have Dream. Games are a bit outside of my normal playstyle, really. I just like the whole here's a place where I can run around. Ah, so just for dopamine? Quick dopamine. We used to have, I mean, I'm still a friend of this guy. I'll tell you why I'm not a friend of him anymore, because it's not an issue anymore. Avenger. Avengers! Assemble! And I may be very critical of people. Sometimes I think I'm very critical, that's why I don't have that many friends. The thing is, we used to receive this friend. He's a friend of childhood and all. We used to receive him in my house. There were 2 big reasons why I am not his friend of him anymore. The first was that he was, you know, he would sit on my couch, take out his boots, the socks, and stay like this in my couch. With the food on top. I was like, what, bro? And he would sometimes not even take out the boots. And I said, bro, the couch is clean. Could you please take out your boots? Oh, no, I mean, put down your foot. He would not do that. He was... But the worst was because he went to our house sometimes with his wife as well. And then one day, like Rick James, excuse me. Yeah. One day, he told me some nasty stuff that he was doing behind her back. And she didn't deserve that. You know, she really didn't deserve that. And I will never accept her back in my house and look at her face and know what he was doing behind her back. And every time he tried to say, hey, I miss you, bro, I'll say, miss you too. Far away from here. I could never forgive him for what he was doing behind her back. Could never. I know I'm not perfect, man, but imagine seeing her here in my face, in my house, and not being able to tell her what he was doing. I am a friend of him. I am not the person that should say that, especially because what he was doing, part of it, he told me she knew. Not all. So I said to myself, no, thanks. So yeah, maybe a little bit too critical. Is that right? Is that wrong? I don't know, man. We are people. But these were the two things. It was not just sometimes that he was doing that in my couch. He was... What's the right word for that? When someone is... You know... overstaying their welcome.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You would just drive around the waste time. I think that was a good way to, you know, get dopamine when you didn't know what to play. I think back in that era, we would have too many options. It was the start of having too many options. The retro options and then the new options. The new options were never good enough. But the retro options, we always had a lot of options. Agents. Like up. Your heart doesn't have much HP. But do you understand me, bro? I could never, man, keep seeing her face in my house because they will come as a couple. So I stopped inviting him, and every time he would say that he was missing me, I would just, you know, miss you too, brother, but would never make anything happen. There's a friend of mine that said that I am too critical. You're gonna stay without friends if you judge them like this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Yuna doesn't have MP. But the thing that he was doing was too much for me. Sometimes you get to set limits. You are right. It's hard. Was he a good friend besides that part? Yeah, not a perfect one, but mostly. Mostly he was. But every time he triggered me, the trigger was too much as well. There was this type of friend also that he knew my triggers and he would trigger it because he wanted to be like that. He wanted to be a nuisance. Like my doorbell, I have sensitivity to sound.
Let's go.
And my doorbell has a terrible sound. And he knows that. He knows that I hate that. And he will come here on my house and will hold the doorbell button for whatever it took till I got to attend him. We are not friends anymore. It's not just because of that, of course. We are not friends anymore. If you know that something triggers someone you love, why do you keep doing? 15 is here. Original cat. The saga. Oh! For all bouncer. Oh no, no, 13. For all pounds, no. We don't have saga anymore. Saga is long gone. Ring the doorbell in my house, get out! No, you can just ring the doorbell, but don't hold the button for 1 minute, man. This type of people are bullying in schools. But he knew. He wanted to get me irritated, stressed. And every time he came, I was always asking myself, why? Why do I allow this to happen? Have I already stole with Riku? The same fight happened twice, I'm not sure. Haven't. Be right back, no worries. Do you have sound sensitivity, Doug? Is it Waka? Question. Let me be sure. Didn't die by poison yet?
Farewell.
Haste Bracer. Hey. But it's SOS haste. Doesn't start with haste. But speaking about being too judgmental of people sometimes, they said that neurodivergent people think too different, and that's why sometimes they behave like that. I don't have money. A lot of guys in my hometown had sort of sense of humor where they would do stuff like slap you and you would get some aha, yeah, exactly. This is the type of friend. Exactly the type of friend. He was also the type of guy that would slap older men's butt. Brazilian people behave like that, Doug. Not me. But some Brazilian people do. Slap older males in the butt. Just for fun. Just for fun. Sure. I wanted this booster, right? But how much would I upgrade my damage, right? Not that much. What is magic booster? Actually, this magic booster can be pretty nice, I guess. I want to get that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Man, but I don't have the money. Fast break. And a haste bracer. Ah, they are different. Don't really hang out with a lot of folks. No super sensitivity. Ah, I see. It's not all types of sounds that make me sensible. Your ex-friends behave like anti-heroes, Shadow. Better than villain. But we all have issues. I also have, man. So if people also judge me, I'm doomed as well. That's why sometimes I think that I may be overreacting, you know?
Well then, what next?
I use a Grand Summon. Let's. If only there was some way to generate money in this game. Is there any way to grind better? Do you steal Jill as well? I have a lot of faults, man. Don't we all have? That's funny. Let's get off. Because sumo animations are very slow. Dismiss! But I do have two other friends that are not so complicated, so it is what it is. Sometimes you have to make choices, and the more you know people, the more you know their faults, so you have to be, can I say, a little more open to that. When there is some way to generate money, I have read that part. I've gotten to use it to Dragon Quest and looking at slimes and bags and to grind money. Also, you know that there are metal slimes that grind experience, but there are no gold slimes, right? I don't think there are. Bio does not do damage in this game, it just applies poison. In Final Fantasy VII, Bio does damage. If I was playing on PC, I'll totally install that mod where you can simply grind experience without having to switch characters out. This is the type of mod that I would totally install. I'm not a mod player. I mean, this is one I would apply. Hey, you wanna kill Kimari? Also, I was talking about how Power Rangers with you, right? I said that when I was trying to relax a little. I was watching videos about Megazords. Do you watch Power Rangers or the original Tokusatsu, Doug? I think I do watch that because I was always a fan of robots. It's not just because the Power Rangers at all, but I also like big teams, you know. Mostly original, but I do watch some Power Rangers. What are your favorite ones? I never watched too many seasons, to be honest. But of course, I love the original ones, and I like the Netflix series. Mighty Morphin, RPM. I kind of want to watch RPM and Time Force. Dino, one of them, the one that has Oliver. Tommy Oliver. Ah, Oliver. Oliver Queen. I also watched a video today. I have to watch videos when I wake up because it seems like I don't really wake up until I spend at least 1 hour doing something. And I watched a video about Pacific Rim. And they were saying that Guillermo del Toro is a big fan of Tokusatsu. And he created the robot fights thinking about if they could be done in the real way they do Tokusatsu. And it's funny. Dino Charge. Ah, Dino Charge. You started a new Gavan, Rafael? Oh, did you? I will only watch it a little bit of a review on YouTube because they were making fun of in Gavan they having a metal hero that was based on an ant. You like the new Gavan? It's kind of like a mix of Metal Hero with Power Rangers, right? Hey, Aaron, welcome. How's it going? Doing fine here about you. She attacking herself and cleans it. Well, that is not bad. It is funny after seeing Pacific Rim going, watching Sentai and just imagining other people panicking and screaming with the colorful... Pacific Rim was nice. You know about Pacific Rim, it reminds me that there are some stuff in my life that I have strong memories. You know, there's a comparison that will make you you laugh. You know, Twilight, that vampire movie. They talk about something that is actually happened with me. It's called an imprint. And I'm not talking about the way that Twilight uses that word, but it's not a word that you see many times. Sometimes I have a strong memory of something that will just stick to me for years and years and years. And, you know, Guillermo del Toro made Old Boy, the Golden... Is it the Golden... No, not the Golden Abyss. The first movie where Old Boy has to fight a giant beast. It's kind of like a plant type. A mutant plant type. And man, I have that memory from... I mean, it's still not perfect, but I still remember how Old Boy fought that giant beast. And I always love it, you know, giant stuff. When I was young, you know, I had nightmares with that monster from Ghostbusters. The one that's marshmallow. I had nightmares with the marshmallow monster. Like when Ultraman gets rolled through a building and shout out, not the orphanage. Ah, do this? Really? He shouts out that? I don't know. My mother is a big fan of Ultraman. She used it to watch. I don't remember much. I don't have many memories of that. But there is some stuff in my life that I have good memories of. Where did I came from here? Oof. I have to see. Let me rewind the stream. I lost here. There is a bifurcation and it's confusing. Twilight. Oh, jeez. I didn't watch my. You know, I didn't want to watch that. I'm just making a comparison with the word because imprint is how a memory gets stuck with you. People say that. It happens with neurodivergent people, but all people can have that. Where did I came from? It is where we came from. And I have to rewind the stream to see where I came from because I get lost easily. Oh, okay, I came through here. So, there are two options, left or right. I don't know what's the right one. In this bifurcation, take a left, down the secret path, left. Charivan was a big hit here. Oh, yeah. It's not from my time. But I have seen it before. But there are some movie scenes that I also I have an imprint as well of that Pacific Rim scene where that giant robot carries a gigantic ship. That was pretty cool as well. Favorite of the old metal heroes was Jaspion. Jaspion's super famous here in Brazil. Extremely famous. The guy, I think the actor that played Jaspion still lives up to this day because of the money he makes on Brazil. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You're playing the new Resident Evil, Auron? Be alright, kinda annoying dealing with the encounters with no ammo. I like Resident Evil. I haven't played much after 5 though. I don't think I have used Kimari in this fight yet. As for the old Resident Evils, I played the second one the most. And my levels have increased a lot. I'm only going to finish this off. Level 4 keys here. I don't have level 3, but I have level 4s. How come? Play 1, 2, 4, 8, and now 9. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not beat 5. I got, I don't know, annoyed. Actually, I should have killed this one as well. probably played 4 the most, but then 2. The one I played the most was 2. For sure, even unlocked Tofu back then. Punk as well. Back then, I did not even have a PS1. There was this guy that loved to watch people playing Resident Evil, so he would pay for people to play Resident Evil, me included, in local stores. He himself did not have the guts to play, but he wanted to watch people playing.
This ends now.
Leon Kennedy simulators. The protagonist.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I predicted that this Requiem game would be the biggest seller, and it was. Don't need much to predict that. It's nice they're going back. First played Resident Evil 2 because my roommate was interested but was too nervous to play by himself. Yeah, that's what happened. Exactly what happened. This guy was very afraid. Am I very far from a Furaga? I think I am. Do we stay and play together? I used to play horror games with friends. That's how we played Silent Hill 2. We did try to play 3, but I guess the band did not stay together. So we finished it 2 like this. Me and 2 or 3 more friends. New play Resident Evil 2. I had nightmares for a week and haven't played. I don't think. You know what type of game made me have nightmares? Clock Tower. Clock Tower of all. I don't have much NP left. Clock Tower for PS1. The one that the kid pursues you. Have you played that one? That game is great. Haste Shield. Don't tell me it's SOS. Ah, SOS. Silent Hill made me have nightmares, but Resident Evil, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Never played it. It's a very ugly game for today's standards. Ah, no, I'm gonna flee. Enemies are going to attack me a lot. Am I going back or I'm crazy?
10 years.
Oh, I'm on the right path. Because this is yet another summoner that has died.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Amnesia? You know, I never played Amnesia. I maybe have launched it because I had a collection of horror games, but I don't have memories of it. But people say it's one of the best ones, right? We went into panic mode. Ah, but have you, speaking about horror, have you watched that Weapons movie? It was even on the Oscars. How hard it is for a horror movie to appear on the Oscars. That was a funny horror movie. Let's use this overdrive, man.
Time to get down.
These enemies, when they are dying, they do that monster movie sound. Yeah, yeah. Some movies seems like they download the sound effects from the same pack. The same sound effect over and over. Bro's trying to defend himself. Upper hands and all. Mar haven't casted bio yet? Wait. I saw weapons a couple of times. I like it okay, better than Barbarian. Oh yeah. Barbarian, I didn't even know it was a big thing when I was watching. I didn't know anything about the director. They said that this guy that did weapons in Barbarian is gonna make the next Resident Evil, right? Yeah. He's going to make the Resident Evil movie. But if you saw a couple of times, you you did it to laugh. It's so funny. I will attack it with Cheetos then. Sure. It's kind of like a guilty pleasure. Have you watched the Chucky series? I had. Not the last season though. It got cancelled. Sequence is so good. Yeah, it's so good. Drop all the tension and throw it out the wall. It's catharsis, right? Oh, I don't have NP anymore. Preemptive strike. Ah, this guy's again. You. At least it was preemptive. Psych up. There are not many horror movies that have this type of humor, right? Chucky has. But not many indeed. I think Cheetahs has attacked it already. Not sure about Yuna. Yuna's the one that I forget the most, all the time. Raise his hands, but I don't know if he increases defense. Kotetsu. Tell me it's good. Tell me it's good. They had nothing here? Oh, man. Nothing. Time to get your daughter to bed, and then I'm going to likely crash too. No worries. Thanks so much for coming, dog. Have a great rest. Your daughter too. I'll likely stream tomorrow as well. I have to use Lulu. I haven't used Lulu yet. Her NP's almost gone. Have I used Cheetahs though? Or Auron? Auron I have. Cheetahs I'm not sure. I think I did, but 7 characters to switch around, man. It's not a little. It's a lot. Claw. Not even attack. Oh, finally! I can see the end of this. I think this is the last time I'm gonna fight before we can save and do sphere grid. Frick you. Sorry. Imari never runs out of anything though. Oh, confusion. Have I used you? No, I don't think I have. Doesn't even have MP left. 0. I'm unsure if I use it Wako. Have I used it Lulu? I have.
Take that.
Yay! After so much time. 2 hours of mountain climbing. Uraga. I'll use my level 2 key. Should have actually used this before. The grid is both good and, you know, bad somehow because you spent a lot of time doing this, but it's okay. Now, it would be nice to have a level 3 key here to just get those attacks. Wow, 2 points. But I just don't have... I have one. I need to see the other characters first. Okay, Lulu. How many level 4 you have? 2 only. Flare. Flare. Brain. If I send her down, she gets double cast. To reach double cast. I need a level 3 and level 4 key. Why is this level 4 key here? It doesn't lead you anywhere. Do you know where what this does? It's just, you know, blocking nothing. I think double cast is gonna be stupidly good. Flare as well, but here, after I finish it with this, where can I go? Fuck. Damn me. Goes back here. If I go upwards, she's gonna learn Flare. Just there to remove it and put any sphere you wanted super in-game stuff for me maxing. Ah, wow. Brain. I think double cast would be better. I'm gonna have to spend tons of resources though. I'll have only one level 3 key. If I send her towards up, It has plenty of mag nodes. Down. Not a single one? It's full defense. It's better if my Riku gets her strength levels here now, because I don't want to waste time to go back. It's end of the road node. But she can also wait a lot because, man, Riku doesn't do anything besides stealing. And after going out of here, she has to use a level 3 key again. Ew, Riku. Better off just waiting for you then. As for Lulu, she can get the double cast and then go back up. It's like the last spendable way. Because I'm not gonna use this level 4 key here. Totally not. Yeah. I'll send Lulu down. Then I go back and go towards the... Yeah, it makes total sense. That will be the case. So... So you can get spheres that will increase the status and place some blank nodes a lot, right? Why do you have to grind? The monster arena? Double cast casts double spells, but does it cost double as well or not? Wow, this place is just for blank nodes. Zombie attack. This really is unnecessary. Feels like a waste. Level 4 key. Ag MP? I would say it cannot be used for white magic, but allows you to cast 2 spells, but I believe mana is needed for both, so if I'm remembering right, you could do like Raga, Tundaga, or Flare and Flare. Nice. It's just because I was thinking about using my MP spheres to get more MP on the way. Waka's still waiting here because of his luck. "17 levels for Waka. So pricey to upgrade. Speed sphere, I have only 3 now? Whoa. Since both Kimari and Lulu are going from the same path, investing there, it makes sense. It benefits 2 characters, right? I thought I was over this.
I
Well,
foresee
not
no
quite.
difficulty.
$6,000 damage. At least the experience gave in here was actually okay. Is it easy to grind experience later on endgame? I don't think I have used the Waka yet. There's more? Maybe not. Well, we got somewhere here. Looks like a gate.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
Final?
I know.
Is it Anima?
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
Oh! Was here all the time? Like a ghost.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
How I handle this guy? Why? Is there some special fight?
Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
This guy's leveling up when I'm away.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to
Send this
say
guy,
something
send him.
to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand
End the
you.
suffering.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin.
Ah, he says he wants to become
Yes,
Sin.
with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
What is that? A giant mech?
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
Why do Final Fantasy final boss types have these gigantic bodies, right? Hacking luck. Poor. Haste. $70,000. Difficulty curve. Let's play along. This is the time to use summons, right? I don't use it any other time. Two parts? Orc York is... Ah, that shield part. Ah.
Death awaits you.
Death awaits you. Vanish. Wait, what? He doesn't want me to use summons. Immune? Atrophy. This guy likes to cast spells a lot, right? But he hasn't cast a single one yet. Elixir. I don't think Himari has haste yet, right? Good to bring him. Adab can receive bio. Full life. Why did he cast full life on me? Weird. Extra weird. Boss is immune. Very weird though. Ah! Protect. Why is Yuna with a strange effect? What is this effect they have? It looks like poison, but it's not poison. Zombie. That's why it's casting full life. It's like casting. There was a way to abuse this strategy in Final Fantasy VI. No idea. You make it sound so strange. That's why. No idea. You made me suspicious. You made me total suspicious. It was also selling right now. I see what you're doing, Seamer. It doesn't feel like Karon's on haste, is he? He is. Himari isn't though. I'm gonna cast Loga, but I doubt it's gonna work, but... Astiga again. Astiga has a very high NP cost. She had double cast. Woohoo! Reflect. Auto attack mode. Flare? It's not that strong in this game. Ready to annihilate. Ain't this the time where I have to break that part? $300 only? He wastes lots of turn casting reflect and you didn't remove it? Third shear on my aura. I'm worried because they have 2 turns now. Cheer has low cost, so you can use it and then use it again. 4 cheer already. Total annihilation. What the freak? And I had sheer, but it used it in himself? Failed counter strike? What does that mean? Did I have to beat it in enough time? Ready to annihilate again. Do all. You can kill my summon. Let's see what he's gonna do when I call my Ifrit. Four turns before my character? Not even enough.
Death awaits you.
Yeah, banish again. Let me go to the bathroom. Again! Same thing again. It's kind of like if you have 4,000 HP, you survive. I did not see what happened, but I can already imagine. Ah, he casts Flare on himself after having Reflect, because that becomes AoE. Ah, Mighty Guard and Shell and etc. You're right, but I don't have my Kimari with Limit Break. And Shell is single target, man. Heal. But actually, I can do something better than this if I really want to survive. If I can use Focus. Focus buffs Mag Defense. But now I have to heal Auron. It's better to beat the boss instead of attacking the center. Ready to annihilate again? It's gonna get destroyed now, though. Overkill, even. Yeah, I was expecting the boss to have 2000 HP, so 6000 damage did even overkill.
And stay up there!
Hey, stay up there! Nice dialogue. Is that it? Awesome. Wow, level 4 key sphere doubled because of overkill. Nightbringer. Yes!
He will
Look who
become
just joined
sin
us.
with my help.
Celebrate.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Cat came to celebrate.
Sins. My old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true.
But I don't say the same.
My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that sin is your father,
Still gonna break.
still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
Oh, that was nice. I didn't know the mechanics before, so I had to learn as I go. But Auto, my brother, you are certainly a very powerful guy. I'll get more strength soon. A lot of them don't get anything now. Lock is too locked, bro. We have more than just one level 3 key sphere. Rico's gonna stay. Ah, level 3 key. It's so close to double cast, I could almost have it. I think it's a good time to use Black Sphere, but it can also use it for crafting, right? So I'm just going to say this now because honestly there's no other way to know than just be annoyed. Get a zombie ward item here. But I have just beaten without any zombie stuff. The black magic spheres for Lulu first? So why? Lulu can get everything without having to use a black sphere. You only need to learn flare now. Double cast and then flare. She doesn't have Demi, but I didn't want to spend time learning Demi. I should actually give elemental attacks to Yuna. But it seems like some of the customized stuff you can get, for example, they use those power, special, mana, white. Oh, see, white magic sphere. Let's use it for something else. Ah, okay. That was a nice fight. I survived because of Auron's HP. If 3 characters die, is it game over? Or do the other 3 get in the ring? What the heck is that, bro? I haven't died in this game yet. I haven't seen the game over.
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
That's what he says in the intro.
What?
I'm gonna have to make something to eat. I think I'm gonna make cup noodles. I still have 4. Purchase it on a sale. It's vegetable taste, but whatever.
Hey?
Hey, are we on Xanacrot? Cannot even access the menu. And again, this game is exactly like 13. We can't explore towns. It's just all rails. I don't think it's nice to apply a mod that would change something, a thing that changes the difficulty of the game. Yeah, why people hated 13? I don't know. I think it's because back then people were playing open world games a lot. Maybe they expected Final Fantasy to follow the same.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
Talking about the characters, well,
Wasn't the first time we met.
we'll still hope and
I've
know.
known you for a long time. A long, long time.
Still hope and know are
I feel like I know you
a
too.
thing.
Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
It's because of the plot as well. Like, this game has room to breathe. 13, you are always on the run. You don't have room to breathe.
Wait, this is a dream.
You don't even have humor on 13.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
This boy looks
wait a
like
sec.
Jet somehow. Is he related to Jet? Vanille is the closest thing to humor. Yeah. She's kind of just, you know, cheerful, but not. Yeah. I think there are moments where she tries some humor indeed. But it's not like there are moments of full party humor or relaxing, you know. It feels like you are always on the run, always on danger. That changes somehow how you see the characters. They don't have room to breathe.
Long ago.
But
there
Saz
was
is
a
such a
war.
good character. Like me is as well.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes.
Fang is
a war
average.
between Zanarkand and Bavel.
He's
Babel's
cool looking though.
Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion.
Lulu and
That's why
Fang
we
are
tried
similar.
to save it, if only in a memory.
Only in a
What did
memory.
you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
Oh, what?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people. What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
People hate Snow as well on 13, but I don't think he's
Yes,
bad.
You're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams.
He's full of flaws.
And if
He's
the
somehow
faith stopped
similar to
dreaming-
Tidus. Yeah, I think Snow is similar to Tidus. Snow annoyed then because he was a boisterous. Felt like it was a good start, and he having heavy failure was a good start. Yeah. You didn't like the battle system. You like it, Saz. Saz is the best.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
He's somehow similar
We've been
to
dreaming
Barrett,
so long.
being a father, having a kid.
We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Why is
Wake up,
it
please.
including Cheetos
Just
as
a
well?
little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
This scene wants to make Cheetos the next one. Don't fully get what happened here.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey, we were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up.
The unsent become the sin, is that right?
Nothing like a good nap. Well,
Not just
I'm
the
ready.
unsent.
Let's go.
But it feels like they have a conscience. And how crazy. think Sarah and Snow had no time to be likable as a couple. Felt nothing for it. And they even tried to give you time. There's all the festival stuff, the fireworks and all. Some of the symbols. Yeah, these are the ruins of Xanarkand. But yeah, I believe that people that died in that disaster could have become unsent. Two of these? Ew. I think it's because Lightning at the start, she feels like she is not important. But that's not important. She feels just too cold and doesn't show emotion. This doesn't mean that she's weak. Actually, I like Lightning. 13 part 2, you have the what? Shitface and Sarah had more chemistry, and I mean, no, no, is kind of like Cheetahs plus Sora from Kingdom Hearts. He's a mix. He's a good character though. No, is 13 part 2 has better characters, even the villain. Cain Ballad. Cain Ballad. I don't remember much the name. I'll lie. Tablet for acquisition. Stealing too many times.
Allow me.
This game did the same with Blitzball and unnecessary breathing underwater for some reason. Did not break your immersity as much.
No time to waste.
It was highly
Let's
distracted in the beginning because Lightning was doing inhuman moves. I thought she was some kind of superhuman, but no, she was just a basic soldier. She was like, you know, Cloud, but with the power of Sephiroth at the start of the game, right? Yeah. Is that Shushu? Noble Dragon.
Let's end this.
$25,000? I don't think Bio works. But I'm gonna test at least once. Maybe Demi works. Oh, actually it works. But Poison doesn't do much. You're just jumping on the walls and such. Yeah, they just wanted it to be cinematic, right? Went off the rails a little.
As you wish.
Have I stolen? I have. Perhaps leaving off fan off. Cool break, breaking the pacing and character growth. Does damning work on this type of enemy? Because if it does, I should have used it. Lulu. Double casting. I actually forgot to get this defense, but I will get on my way back anyway. Stay there, girl. All that false C stuff is so boring. Ambushed? Oh no, a behemoth? How many times are you going to attack me? I don't have enough damage for that. Oh, what? Oh, man. You know what? I got bad shooting. No worries. Come back later. Ah! The map says I can go here, but I can't. You guys again.
So be it.
No, what have I done? Trying to murder my own characters. Waka is dead. I have used it bio. I'm pressing the button too fast. Capped damage.
That's how it's done.
Two new shields.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Water. Galahad? Ah, Galahad Druid is here. Travi, welcome, Travi. You're not joking that there are so many enemies to kill. Why am I in the water? Good question. I'm on a cave. A cave of water. Do you need a sneaking? I don't think so. Three water gems. Healing Spring? Dang, they have a lot of HP, bro. And they do a lot of damage as well. Dang. Spark Strike. Should have it, right? It's just the second fight in the water. Why do they charge in mid-turns? That's ridiculous. You were not supposed to have a turn. It's here that you can have a rematch with the big fish from the game intro. Is it? Yeah, I think I will have to... Oh my gosh, I forgot to heal. To bring elemental attacks. And he's dead. Also should be improving Waka damage, but I haven't. Whoa, oh, bro. At least Rico has HP. I don't need good luck, I need expertise. Magic Shield, Glorious Shield. Just to see the treasure chests. Great. How are you doing, Travi? Oh, wow. Actually, Rick is not on... Maelstrom? Oops. Fine. At least I have energy today. The element reels. Let's go for lightning. Ah. Stupid. $1.8K. I think it's better to not fight these fights. Playing Langers for 1 and 2 for the 20th time. Oh yeah? Really? Do you like that game as much? I'm not gonna get enough experience, I'm just gonna run from these fights. Like, why even keep trying, right? Thanks for Shining Force for Emblary or Holy Trinity. I see. I have that game. Someone also even gave me as a gift for the stream. I haven't played yet. Totally unnecessary to fight with it. I'm just gonna use Flee. A waste of time. Do their cards are not get. Oh wait. It was you who gave me on Steam? Bravi. First trial? Throw ball. Oh, there's a big delay here. Very big delay. Oh. Oops. Close but not quite. Ugh. I have to play that game, sorry. I thought it was a complicated game. Ah! I get irritated, that's why I miss. Wait, what? That one was a sure hit. What? What? There's an inner shield as well, that's why. Bang. I'm not understanding the delay. I'm so bad on this. Finally, huh? Level 1 keys here. You. Water has been removed. Not fully. Let me get my cup noodles. Ah, no. At least I can switch party again. Have to get the good weapons back.
Let's end this.
But is there many paths in Angrus, or how do you play multiple times? Eight roads? Two has 13? How crazy is that? Do you get different characters on different roads? Have to change the weapons for Riku. For Cheetahs. And for Waka. Yuna also needs a level 3 key for 3 points of mag. Mega Drive War Song was another beast. That's the original, no? Original Lancaster. Lancaster 1 has a light, Imperial, Dark, and Independence paths and variations of each one. Similar to Tactics Ogre, then? Where's double cast? Ah. War Song changed some more stuff, no?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Defender for Yuna. Counter attack, my goodness. What shall be the next path? Oh my. I lost something. There was a chest that I forgot to get because it was inside water. Fortunes here, exactly what I need for Waka. I can apply poison, although it's not that important in his enemy. As I attack it with him, I have now double cast. Vai usar Yuna? Is the new Langrisser 1 and 2 remake easier than the old ones? Bravi.
So be it.
At least it's 9,000 experience. That's great.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
That's a behemoth, right? We feel it to defeat this one. Looks pretty cool in this game, huh? Lots of fur. Doesn't have much HP. Especially with poison. Ether only? Dead?
That's how it's done.
Armlet. Oh, you again? Not that hard. But it's good to EO. On a tablet? Ah, no, 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 no. Actually, my mistake. I thought there was a chest here, but there isn't. Am I missing something or no? I must not. It's just confusing. Not worth to fight, man. Not worth to fight. Unless it's boss time. Having that first strike with Cheetah's weapon is so good because if you want to flee, just use it. Half to... This enemy doesn't have any weaknesses. Very high resistance to elemental.
Enough.
I think it's okay to get this NP node. Place it here. Because Kimari is gonna get this as well. If I go this path with Kimari, I can go a different path with him. He's gonna get Demi. Since Lulu doesn't have Demi, would be a great idea. Ari? Well, lots of keys in this path for Auron, man. What am I gonna do? This raises mag, and I don't want that. What is blue? Kimari? No, Cheetahs. Slowest Cheetahs. I don't want to go Cheetah's side yet. I want to go Waka's side with Auron. So if I reach here, go up, you get interest. What is interest even? Sentinel is for tanking. I think it can already move towards here, get this points. Vision HP, Sentinel. No, but look. If Auron is here and I move here, then there, this path. Down. Then I have to go left. And left I go into Cheetahs again. Two different ways to get into Cheetahs. To move back. 2 points of agility here lost. Luckily, Auron can already move back. You got his strength points. You can move back. 4 points of defense is nice and all, but like defense, 2 HP. I already need Sentinel. I may not. You can already go towards Waka. Waka is here. Be nice to use teleport. You again. Attack the flying one, please. High potion from the behemoth. Now you.
This ends now.
Ah, fire is resisted. These enemies against me a while. Ah. Dead? Rematch. And the enemies becoming HP sponges, and the difficulty very similar to 13 as well. Enemies have a lot of HP. The human has very high speed.
Allow me.
I did not test death yet. The chat has frozen, right? Try to restart here. Okay. Read the guide here because don't wanna waste more time. And I'm not going to fight with these guys. Totally I'm not. Waste of time. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously, check each size before deciding who to send. Huh? Did it work out or no? It did. Fortune Sphere. Oof! Aha, Waka. Finally done with this. I wanted this so much. Just waiting for you, brother. I was so excited I even forgot to save, right? It's better to save for doing more messy stuff. Commit a mistake. Mistakes are not something I want to do now. It costs a lot of time. Ah, no. Not gonna fight you. I think when they remake this game, they probably eventually remake it. They will remove the automatic battles. The game will become a lot shorter. I heard that to do everything in this game, you have to break through the 100 hours easily. It's kind of like a good idea to steal before leaving, right? In Final Fantasy games, you can steal and flee. Some games you can't. You have to finish the battle to get stuff. What is this? Ah, the guide says that there's this enemy here. Also Rage. You can learn White Wind, but I already have White Wind. Watch for the Dark Flames in this area. You may run into an enemy. It's called a Dark Flame. But I got initiative. This cast has haste. Dark Curtain. Arm. Wow, only 1000? I don't think I can cast poison on this. Off through all elements. That hurts. Ah. He casts this before his turn. Jamie. Ah, that's not even much experience, man. Whatever. Another one? I'm gonna fight these stupid enemies all the time. Let's see what we can do with Waka. Waka here has two options. He can go through Osmose, or he can use this key. Then he will eventually go down into Auron Path. Full break. What does full break mean? Ah, the buffs. Yeah. The buffs all status. You go this path. He has one attack icon, and he still got some strength here and there. Triple fall. What triple fall even is? Can get inside our own path. The if I go Auron now, you enter a place where he gets a lot of 4 points of strength. Yes, he does. If I go for Osmose, you would then eventually get into triple fall and break here to enter. Well, the good thing is that if I go this different direction, I'm not going to have to use keys. And he will have new skills that no one is getting right now. Makes more sense. It's good because later I can use the teleport option. If anyone goes for different directions, it makes it easy. You need an agility though. Yeah, agility sphere. I don't have. Said I don't need Sentinel now. This will get him into Kimari, no, in Cheetah's path. Cheetah's has not much strength. Only 4 points in this whole panel. I don't want to go Waka Road now. Why are they appearing now all the time? Maybe good to kill some to see if I get new apples or whatever, but a waste of time. Waka. Ah, he went from 1.8 thousand to 3.3k. What a big difference. You could not solo this enemy. Or maybe it was just a critical, right? Could be the critical. I already used Waka to use Lulu. In our
So, how shall we do this?
As you wish.
what? Dead by
That's
poison.
how it's done.
I don't think I need to grind at this moment in the game. If I don't want to fight too much, I'll simply flee. Ah, yes.
Cure us.
Hoorah.
It's over.
I need more level 3 keys, but where can I find those? Pep talk. What is a pep talk? Arn's getting very close to the cap
That's
damage,
how it's done.
even without a crit. The Behemoth's worth fighting. Auron's surviving, huh? Lulu was left out of the party, but better to win than to just keep dying all the time. Oops. You again, bro. How awesome to just keep having to attack with 7 characters all the damn time. Oh, finishing it off. Guys, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be back very soon. Give me 10 minutes at most. You? Back. I am back. Sorry for the wait. Terrible Morg. Zombie touch you. I want to see the guide for this area because this area is just gigantic. It says back to the sphere to replenish your HP. Blah blah blah. Then go back up the stairs. This time take a right northeast until you reach the fork in the road. Northeast or northwest? Jump to the pool of water. Ah, this pool of water is new. You will see 2 chests. Now look into the guide for the boss fights. Just to not spend too much time on things that are not necessary. The encounter rate here is too high. I want to test Demi, see if it's good. We're using Waka.
That's how it's done.
Okay, you got here again. Follow the path until you reach the split in the road, then take the left path. The one that does now head down. Okay. Cutscenes.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunaleska.
Yunaleska is alive?
Lady Yunaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Yunaleska is not alive. She is unsent, right? Well, most of my characters have their overdrive gorges filled. There's a boss, my friends. We are prepared.
So, how shall we do this?
He did not die? He will now by poison. Overkill by poison. Funny. There's a safe point nearby. Ah, this enemy. Die, monster. Yay! Time to upgrade our characters once again. I know it takes time, it's boring and all, but man, you feel rewarded when you upgrade your characters. Certainly do. 4 points of strength. I hate when the enemies suicide themselves, attacking one before I can get all the items on the map. Now I'll have to redo the whole thing. Which game? Not sure if you're not feeling old yet. GameStop has released a statement saying that for all reasons and purposes, PS3, Xbox 360, and Wii U are retro. Oh, really? PS3 got an update these days, man. How funny, huh? An update. Oh, cheetahs. I need a level 3 key sphere for you. We're gonna get locked here. Just like Yuna is gonna get locked here as well. Just like Riku is gonna get locked here too. All characters are locked. Not sure about Kimari though. How many level 4 stuff I have? I have 3. Four points of luck. 4 points of luck is not bad. As for Auron, man, I am not sure about what to do with Auron. He said that I will go Waka path, right? Waka from Orange. I could go reverse Waka. Reverse Waka should give more strength points. Yeah. But reverse Waka? Where is Auron exactly? It's there. Man. If I am to use a teleport sphere, we recommend calculating your level 4 spheres, you need some serious planning. So you think using those 2 here will be a waste? To get Kimari into double casting? If I use those 2 here, I'll get Kimari into double casting. No, actually I will have to use all 3 I have. Unnecessary, right? Kimari just has to learn other stuff. To avoid that, I just, yeah. Has to learn Firaga and all stuff. Even have agility spheres anymore. What about teleport spheres? Are they easy to get? Yeah, I'm out of speed spheres. I have to start using agility extract. Yeah, exactly. I think the best way to not spend too much is via triple foul here, but I need a level 3 key. I need a lot of level 3 key, man. Am I close of getting more? I need at least 3 more. Maybe a boss that I need to overdrive and overkill and get extra. I'm gonna use the agility extract here. Or stealing from Biran and Yankee could get a lot. Agility spheres, you mean? Or you could get keys number 3 from then. I even asked you if I should have unlocked Mug or Steel, remember? Oh no! How many I lost? I'm not reading guides for bosses, that's why I'm... I should have had. Dang. It's a common drop in an upcoming dungeon. How common, how close we are there. He had up to 10. No! No! Don't tell me that. What have you said? I have many characters locked. It happens, it happens. Dang. Let me see here what they said.
Let's go.
You should make sure that Kimari has learned. I'm looking at the guide about that fight. Duke 2, right? Let's check this first. It says you should make sure that Kimari has learned either Steel or Mug ability before you continue. You can do this by either using a special sphere to teach him the Steel command, or you can use the skill sphere to teaching the Mug command, assuming that Riku has already learned this ability. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Make sure that you take the opportunity to use Steel or Mug to steal as many level 3 spheres as you can. If you defeat Biran first, Kienki will remain under the haste status effect. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Doesn't say how many you can steal. You said you can head up to 10 there. Ah! I'm angry now. I'm gonna check this information on boss. But if I check, I am afraid that I can get spoiled, man. I don't want to see guides for those bosses. Fights are the best things in the game, right? In the game, it's less of an issue. Farming will be needed. What the heck is this? Pretty cool boss, huh? He just needs MP, man. Hashtag is just pretty costly. It's one of the only fights in the game where you have to go out of your way to have Steel available. And most boss fights can only be stolen once as well. That's a special boss. I don't think he landed. What? In the actual freak! Turbo Eater. Are we blinded? No, Oro has haste. Kimari is dead already? Ha! Protect. That hurt. That hurt. Where's my AoE heals, my friends? Why is Aaron with curse? What curse does? Ah! Am I blinded? Curse and haste, curse and haste. What curse does, bro? Ah, prevents overdrives. Boss doesn't have that much HP. Have I used Kimari? I have Lulu. Not sure. Waka. Yes. Lulu? No. what? I should have used it magnet. Ah, kill it all. Aaron was with haste. Ooh, rocket. Whoa! Hey, careful there. Ray barely heals, man. I'm gonna use an armor break and then I'll use my overdrive. Protect again. Can I cast slow? I can never. Let's just cast sheer. This creates all the ailments again, right? Yeah. This time it was not that bad. You silence it. Sleep. Sleep. A remedy then. You shall just heal now. He counter it. Where's my haste? He removed it with a counter. And now I don't have MP for another haste. No worries, I'm gonna cast another shear and I'm gonna overdrive him. It's the last shear. I have curse. Is it dead? Oh no, I thought it still had HP. Ah, I wanted to overkill. Have I lost something because of this?
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Drops return sphere. Oh, but I use it as it. Oh no. Guys. I had to restart the fight. You cannot use these things on bosses because it changes the drop. I'll try to overkill this time. So the best squad is Cheetahs, Auron, and Yuna. The problem is that you cannot skip the cutscene.
It comes.
They are both with sleep. Remedy is kind of like a hair item to be using like this, but Burst shear. Exactly. Third. Fourth. Fifth. 18,000. It's cursive, right? Ah, I should not have done that. That removes stuff. My haste is gone. So you have to use Waka at least once. No, I have. I think I have not used Kimari yet. To apply this spell. Yuna, apply this spell. I'm removing my shear as well? You may have, right? Ah, Izuna does not remove curse. $7,000. Ah! But Aaron was... He stole my turn! You can steal your turns! And removing my buffs. Dang. Auto may die. Ah. Best way to do over damage now is by summoning. She can't because she's cursed. You remove curse. Remedy doesn't. All status abnormalities, but not curse. Ah, curse. Holy water. Ah, but remedy should have a different description then. Long ass skill animation. You can grind up to level 3 keys, but not level 4 keys.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Yeah, 2 returns here. In an Ark's word? I don't know if that was included last time.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before,
Wait,
the
do more
closer I
damage.
came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
For you only need 10, but the rest is for Aeons. Ah, you can get more before Aeons.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
I can grind in the next dungeon from an enemy called Defender, see?
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
We are here for that.
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Are we close to the end of the game now?
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
It's just a chance to get the drop, right? That is the issue. Oh, it's fear. This item don't glow as much. Sometimes I miss them. And sometimes I think they are just here to help me make an all bad. And then I don't click.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you.
Lost so many level 3 keys, man. Guide said that they had got 18 from that boss.
Day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister.
There are only 2 more dungeons for the game.
I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else?
Cheetahs.
I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu.
What are you gonna say about cheetahs, Yuna?
I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am... well...
40. So sorry.
I'm glad that we met. We
In
haven't
life.
even known each other that long, but... it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes.
Loving hurts, my.
I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything.
The love is to give the person a chance to hurt you.
Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Cheerful. She was so sad, and he was cheerful. I got a little emotional here. Because to love, my friend, is to allow someone to have the power to hurt you. And they can hurt. Oh, they can. They can stab your heart. I need more ability spheres. Oh, that's the intro of the game. So Aaron was the big brother, Imari was the sentinel, Riku was her little sister, and Cheetos was her lover. Lulu was like an annoyant that she eventually became a friend, and Waka, the funniest guy. Now tell me, friends that are still watching this, if you had a chance to love, but also to hurt yourself, would you still love? Would you still live? Oh yeah, they can call him Tidus because it's a name that you have to choose, right? It says, my last guardian. Don't know why. Tell me, Miguel. That last part was emotional. I think sometimes you get emotional depending on where you are in your life. Like in Expedition 33. I cried in the start of the game, but did not cry in the end. Start was more emotional. Because it was about a goodbye, you know? Goodbyes can mean a lot of things, not just because of those that departed. It's about feelings as well. About people that are still here.
Listen to my story.
Or about impossible
This
situations.
may be our last chance.
Start of a game. Will we fully comprehend what exactly Sin is? Start Zendikar. That's because she's... Yeah. She's kind of saying, I believe what you say. You said that you were the star.
Hey, there was
so,
more, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like that
Believe
time.
you.
Anyone?
Yeah.
I think
Yes?
I think that we should stop.
Stop!
Maybe.
Wait a
For
minute.
now.
But yeah, I guess they're trying to say goodbyes here because they thought the generation would end here. Because on Zanarkand,
Let's go.
they get the last Aeon, and after they get the last Aeon, they can fight Sin. It's the last Aeon though. Anima? Animus? Need to be delivered in 2 finally so we can get Expedition 33. It's a very good game, man. I think it's one of the best of the decade that I have played. Like Xenoblade was once the best of the decade. The PS3 generation didn't have many classics, but you should never ignore the importance of Xenoblade. Xenoblade hurt me as well. Xenoblade 3 is like a dream come true. I never finished that game, man. But that game... it's tough as well. It makes you cry. I don't want to cry, baby. But I can get emotional. This life, you know? Don't hold your feelings. Why would you? Xenoblade 3 is fantastic. And I didn't finish, I got to the last part though. Last part though, I think there are 6 or 7 chapters. I got to chapter 5. I think I was playing the game in a moment where Romancing Saga was big. There are a lot of things to do there. Oh, wait. Back at the wrong dude. Same enemies again. Usually on the start of a new dungeon, you still fight the same enemies. Funny. Almost every map in the game, they do a unique method of storytelling. That's why I think this game is brilliant. Here you got to see everyone running. I did not pay attention to that. Attack at the wrong dude again.
that.
Let's finish this fight, no matter who else is participating. Are you starved? Everyone running? Not really. Just Cheetos. Or maybe later. Same fight again. Yeah. Fortunes here. Ah, this dude.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Well then, what next?
Take that.
Any more speed spheres? Where's the next save point?
Plane.
Close enough.
Oh, you again, bro. I don't think even auto experience for the hassle. $8,000, bro. You cannot steal more than one. Only on that fight you could steal forever.
Enough.
It's not overdrive.
That's
I mean,
how it's
over 2.
done.
It seems like you get a lot of weapons. Getting weapons from this guy. It's still mono. Where's my save point? Ah, you guys again. Now, where's the last spell to learn for Kimari?
I foresee no difficulty.
Let's see you under pressure.
Oh, look at that. I don't have space for stuff anymore. Do I find a cellar soon? Again. Oh, not Rico.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Who do not participate? Spiritual Targe. Ambushed. No thanks. Is última lista AoE? Because, man, this game is all about single target stuff. I don't see anyone selling stuff here. Beatles is locked. Imari isn't. Does not need strength. I'm not gonna use those keys. So Lulu is what? Back to where she came from? Yuno is locked. Everyone is locked. Aurum is not locked. I have to go back with Aurum. But I'm unsure with the path. Ah, man, I'm so unsure about the path. Not a path I want him to take. I want him to go into Waka's sphere, but the easiest way to get into Waka's is through here. It's not. Leap bust? No, it is via level 3 as well. So all of them are blocked. To get him here, he's gonna spend all of his points? 7? No. I'm gonna teleport the guy. 7 points? All down the rain? No. Let's teleport him there. I need Waka to unlock more. Not much more. He just has to get here. Triple foul. How far are he from that? I don't know. And the game only kind of opened at the real end. Final Fantasy 13 opens at 60% or 70, I don't know. Something like that. The game has not opened yet and it's already on the end.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Now I have to defeat this Guardian Z, Defender Z, actually.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Past Guardians and
Our
Summoners.
predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Did those finish or not? Did they defeat Sin in their time? Ah, that's the guy, Defender Z. Stu has another extra turn. What is this enemy weak to though? I can have to use armor break because it's made of stone. You cannot poison a stone, but I just wanted to test. Some games you can.
Allow me.
Mental break works well. $8,000. That's still not as much as I wanted.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Level 2 keys here, not 3. It's a hair drop. to fire. Ah, double cast cannot switch targets. Cross kick is something you can learn with. Wow. Ah, it takes a character off the fight.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Your character doesn't get experience because of it. But the fight itself gives a lot. 11,000 here. You again. I'm actually going to cast haste on Auron. It's the easiest way to do this. Oh. Have to cast haste again? What if I use Demi? It works. Perfect.
Take that.
Do overdrive increase the chance of getting hair drops? Level 3 key sphere. Who shall move? I need Waka to move before I can move Auron. Riku is here for a long time though. But Cheetos as well. Cheetos do damage, the other ones don't. Wait a second. Guys. Let's attack again. Not gonna use it twice, right? He actually wants to use it twice.
Farewell.
Oh, dang. I want to understand this map. Look. Better off reading the guide and not losing time. Where am I right now? Take the U-turn. Another, guys. I hate these enemies already.
Take that.
But again? The experience is good though. This is not a real mecha because it doesn't die when Riku steals.
So be it. Enough.
This guy again. Yeah, haste on arm. Armor break. Amy. Ooh, that much?
Allow me.
I have to use mental break to do damage. Without it, it's a lot less. Not time yet. Damage is 1/4 of the current HP. Yeah. No. You know what?
Farewell.
Let her be. Oh, was it that overkill? It's hard to do overkill on this guy. Ambushed. Preemptive.
I foresee no difficulty.
Well then, what next?
What am I missing to finish this? Rico. Oh, I already used Rico. Even I have used Kimari yet. Humans? Well, not really humans. Fallen monk, zombies. If I use Phoenix down, they are gonna die.
I foresee no difficulty.
Handle of life.
This ends now.
Otto is a master of
That's how
overkill.
it's done.
They don't even give much experience. Dang. Yuna, Arun, Riku, all locked. Waka isn't. Yes. Yay! Waterga. And one more level 3 keys, please. You. Benny.
It's over.
Enemy died. Need to overkill this dude. Ah, another level 2 keys here. What is this?
Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fade!
There is no other way. Use me and defeat.
This girl reminds me of this girl. This is Seymour.
People accept you.
I don't care about them!
Jinx.
I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
These guys.
So, how shall we do this?
Enough.
Enough. Warrior's armband. These lot, but friends here. The guy's attacking twice. Double hit. That's breaking the rules, bro. Oh, I have used a Yuna. Kimari. I don't think I use a Kimari. And then Waka. Actually, I still haven't used it all, I guess. Or did I? Not sure.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I did. I got one level 3. Actually, I saw him like 5 times so far. He just didn't want to drop. But I have difficulty overkilling him. Because he has like 32,000 HP. I don't know how much you need for overkill. Not few. So I got only one so far. Handle of Life. It's likely a very low chance to get the drop. Oh! When they attack you, you become a zombie? That's why you said that I needed a zombie swords. I see now. Ah, you do damage to yourself as well with this. Pay more attention. I'm gonna get another level 3. Ah, look here. Zombie counts as death for this fight. So they won't get experience. Oh, yeah? Did not? Look, I need to use armor break. And then I can use Kimari with Demi. Then I can normal attack. Now I can switch into someone like Yuna or Waka or Riku. I'm gonna get Waka because Waka will affect my aura as well. Did I use this? He always attacks our auto survive it? See if we do overkill. Overkill. Ah, flying into space. But I did not use all carrots, but I want the level 3. Got 2 level 2 key spheres though. Double the drops. So it's always good to try to overkill. Yeah, again. He loves to attack him. At least Taron survives. $12,000, 8,000, 4,000. Now he has 8,000. I think Aaron will be able to overkill. Didn't? My gosh. It's hard. Hard to overkill this guy. Level 2. There's a level 3 key here. Six more points of mag. Getting close to that flare. Yuna is locked. Kimari isn't. Now Kimari also... Oh my gosh, I almost lost points here. I has access to all Aga spells. Tidus can still level up. Man, so many blank spaces here with Tidus. Ew. This is 4 points. Ah, if I go in this position, he'll become a white mage. It's okay to Tidus to become a white mage, though. Although I wanted him to become a secondary damage dealer. Quick hit. Ah, this is a... I saw some people using this skill. Is it good? Because it has extra damage compared to normal attacks. Wait, but I did not use the level 3 key. Why didn't I? Mari or Tidus? Tidus with haste. Rico? And speeds up the next turn. That's great. Doesn't matter the spell. It doesn't do much damage. It has only 7. It has 7,300 and something. Ah, that was awesome. Now Tidus use cheer. And now Aron finishes him off. Another cheer. Now give me a level 3 key and then I... Did not overkill. Ah, he had less than 1000 HP. Another level 2 only. Protect Bracer. SOS Protect. Like I said, I have not used the keys, right? can use it well. Yuna. I got one from the chest, but I got one from drops as well, but only one. What are you doing here, Pokerinho? Look who is here. Cat. How much mag she has? 55? What about the other characters? Lulu. 50? She has higher than Lulu? So Black Mage Yuna is gonna do some pain, right? She has to leave this place first. And then I'll do reverse Yuna on Lulu. Yeah. More mag. Region. Does she still have more white spells to learn? Holy F. All of this to get what? Quick pockets. What is pickpockets? Does it steal? What is friend? Moves to a friend location. She can use this from where Himari or Lulu is to get extra spells. And put Cheetos on through Auron, yeah. He's going through Yuna secondary. It's okay for him though. But he can go through Auron later. Having a secondary healer will likely help. He has also a lot of MP issues. Have to cast haste a lot. Passing or getting what? Where? Or Meg. Nothing permanent, of course. Just notice you are missing the ones in front. Auron depends on Waka developing, and Riku doesn't matter much. Riku. Waka needs to level with everyone else.
Hey, Braska, you don't have to do this.
How'd you White Adder?
Thank you
Welcome.
for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Auron, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Auron.
I said, Autumn's still not blinded. We'll see what happens. When I was here, I just said, screw, in time to farm level 3 needed. But the next dungeon will also drop in, right? Autumn is low, so it would be better to kill the giant with... Lulu. Double cast, oops. When you were here, you also missed the level 3 spheres from Kimari's enemies.
So be it.
Zombie ward? No.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. They have. Tetra ring. What's here? Oh, make 2 Lux spheres close to where Waka is.
Are the trials ahead? Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks. You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Ah, there's a cloister now? Oh, I hate this. But I'll watch a video. You think I'm gonna do this myself? Nah. Totally not. This one doesn't look bad, but still I don't care. Kinda like Tetris, huh? This video guy, the guy stops and does nothing for a while. Maybe he was talking. No, 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 no. No. It's because I'm not looking at the floor. I'm pressing other buttons by accident. To be more careful. Two hundred 265,000 views for this cloister. It's kind of like almost every... No, did wrong. Actually, not yet. Ah! Accident. FF Tetris, yes, indeed. Man, but 235,000 views in one special video only. It means no one wants to do this by themselves. This was unnecessarily complex, although you can do it in some time, but you're gonna lose half an hour here learning by yourself. Views, I think, are from a lot of people who frankly didn't want to spend time puzzles anymore at this point. Yeah, as well. Getting very close to the end of the game and having to do this. I doubt many people will want. And also people that play this again never want to do them by themselves for the second or third time. But where is the destruction sphere? The guy said, 10 years and this is still up for people that want to watch a tutorial being done by a tutorial guy. No, a guy watching a tutorial. The guy was watching a tutorial and then he himself made it. Crazy. So where is the destruction part? Save your game in the safe sphere, heading... Oh, there's no destruction. Bar for completing the destruction sphere portion of this cloister is a magistral rod. You cannot complete until later in the game. You. Boss time. I'm not gonna watch more or read more of the guide because it's a boss fight. Boss fights I don't read. That's the second to last dungeon in the game. You. Spectral Keeper. Only Ether? Ooh, wow! What was even this? A counter? What in the actual freak? He counters physical. It's about the position he's looking at. Is it? Ah, Lulu is dead as well. Well, he's facing cheetahs. So can I attack him with Aura? Ah! The option said move as a hint? Where did it say it? Ah, he's in Berserk mode! I cannot control first game over ever. Let's see. I did not see that move option. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I saw that he was looking at my characters, but he was facing cheetahs and I attacked him from behind and he still countered. So I thought it would not happen. But We learn. But no spoilers, Gil. I wanted to see that. I even didn't want to look in the guide. Ah, there is a move button here. I did not pay attention to that. But you know what? Since it's just the start of a fight, I'm gonna call Bahamut. It will be on overdrive. I'm gonna cast my overdrive and try to use a secondary one. I don't like when a fight wants me to keep moving, wasting turns, so that's cheese. I read it half your sentence. Yeah. I've read, right? 28,000. Is that too much? Why he instant kill Bahamut? More than half his HP. What happens? Does it activate something? Ah, she's on Berserk. Yuna is... You don't usually... I was trying to buff my Auron's damage as well. I can use Kimari for that Mighty Guard, but I wanted to save a little as well. Wow, that increases the damage like nuts. Is still alive? How? Instead of attacking now. With mine. Why is that called Glyph Mine? Kimari is dying, but not dead yet. I cannot use Kimari, he's always been Berserk. Guess you have to use the other characters or else this is gonna lose all the experience. He's dying though. Max potion fully restores HP. What if I just switch into cheetahs again because... Oh, we still have haste here and there. Can I cast Sezuna on Kimari or... It has to be Kuraga. What? What was that? Why did they die? What's wrong with this? Black circles? I'm not seeing any black circles. Second time I die and I'm the same boss. I'm gonna do different. I'm gonna start doing damage and then finishing my Aeon. There's so much color here. It's floor damage. There was nothing like this in the game so far. That's why I was not paying attention. Floor damage. That's new. Okay, it's interesting to create this type of mechanic, but it didn't exist to this point. So, I'm not gonna start with Yuna. I'm gonna start with Cheetahs. They throw a lot on you, yeah. Finally, first time I do this. He hates our... I'm gonna remove Auron because he's gonna finish for me. Ah, he placed a glyph mine, placed glyphs in the floor. 2 glyphs only. And not where I am. And those counters now appear in the... now I see the counters. Oh, it's not good to have Yuna out. Or is it? For now, it's okay, I guess. Or is it? Riku can steal. Yeah. You don't have that much time to do this, though. Really not much time. First boss I died. Died twice even. Oh! He's berserk now. It's because Protect and Shell is single targets, man. This game is... there's no Shelga. Aaron's gonna help us out. Last shear. Now, there's just a little bit of a problem. I haven't used all characters yet. Oh, have I? Kimari has not been used yet. It's the only one that I have not used yet. No, I have to switch... no, not Yuna. Because Yuna has haste. It has to heal. Now, I potion into Auron. Then last, I will summon Bahamut. Now has become berserk. Can I cleanse berserk? Remedy cleanses? It has to, right? It says all normalities. Yuna does not have haste. Or Auron. I haven't used a Kimari yet, dang. How close we are to killing this boss? 14,000? No, I need more. Stay here, Yuna. Let me cast Shell. Finally, right? Where is my shell, though? I have his shell. Protect. I think I can use my sumo now, but yeah, I have to trigger no, to switch into Kimari, and he can use this reflex. Over. A little bit too late, but it's over. Tough boss, yeah, well designed. But not well explained. Where I did not pay attention. Mega Flare gives me time to go to the bathroom sometimes. Similar to Final Fantasy VIII animations, right? Overkill 30,000. Ah, there's more? Oh. Is there more? That wouldn't be fair. Hey, why I haven't seen the victory phase?
Yuna, we're here.
Huh. Nice.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
There are more boss fights. Oh. Level 4 keys here needed to overdrive. Rod of Lightning.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Actually, the guy didn't say it about his boss. He said Dome Corridor? Oh, wait. Yeah, well, there was no information about his boss. Why? Dawn Chamber of Fate. Oh. Confront Unalaska and begin the next boss. No, yeah, they don't talk about this boss. Now that you've won, you are close, you go into the triangle formation. Move as needed within the mines and then let Auron do everything with protect on him. But sometimes the counter will hit more than one character, that was the worst part. Hey, Auron. Where are my level 3 keys? It wasn't in a triangle formation. That was working, no? Protective really makes a big impact in this game. It's not like some other games where it's, I don't know, it's a little buff. It's a gigantic buff in this game. It's the 3 axes in front. But no, there were times, or no, am I going crazy?
This isn't a faith.
I use it a triangle.
It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zaon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zaon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yeah, there were no boss explanation on the guide.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
You skip it.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows.
Kimahri knows.
Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
The guide says there's even one more boss before Yunalesca, but I don't want to see what happens with Yunalesca. Oh, the guide will already skip it one boss?
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours.
Is Yunalesca the final summon?
Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. A bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zaon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain.
Plus 255 hindrance in mag defense.
Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
Young Auron is so ugly.
This is the only way we got now.
Jet had claws in his face.
Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live,
There may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Checked?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
All this type of ritual stuff, man.
Lord Braska, Jekt.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
How did he got that scar?
And the cycle went on.
He says it's useless, but is it really?
How? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what?
10 years later, he comes back. What's the explanation for this?
You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're
You
being
can't.
childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunaleska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try.
So theoretically, you become the last Aeon.
This is my story.
And as an
It'll go
Aeon,
the
you
way I
defeat
want it,
Sin.
or I'll end it here.
Wait,
Is that right?
you say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
I wonder if the next enemy we fight will have better drops for level 3 key. Cats are nearby. One on the
Have you
floor,
chosen the one to become your faith?
one in the chair.
Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jekt became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Oh, of course not.
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Abandon our hope. Reflect. We lost some FPSs here. This game's
Yevon's
not
teachings
heavy.
and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
Hope.
Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Cheetahs?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong.
You're trying to be metaphorical
I don't know when
here.
it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our
Yeah, we're
story.
in the system.
Now let's see this thing through together.
Said no our story. First time I'm playing this game, how do I know I need a specific proof? I want to play it without paying attention to these things. Have to. Woo! 9,999? It's likely a crit, right? Third shear. Fourth shear. Fifth shear. Man, so many cheers in a row. Yep. Aaron brother. We lost haste? How did we lost? When did that happen? So maybe I lost all my shears as well, or no? I think I lost shear. Meep. Second. Oh, why did they all have to have giant bodies? think we have the zombie effect now. Stamina tablet. Ah, cast a region on me. The only one I haven't used it yet is Wu. Torch 8000 HP. Ah, it's a second part. Have I used Waka? I think I had. Elevator. Only Auron has haste now? Why? Why did the boss move it? No, I don't want hint. Not a single one. Is? It has to be holy water. It cannot be Izuna. I don't think I had used a Kimari yet. I'm not fully sure I have used Waka in this fight yet. I did. If he got hit, I did. Who was not hit so far with stuff? Cheetahs? He loses turns. Lulu is also zombified. One is not zombified. Riku? Riku is not zombified. Let's test something here. Grenade? In a power sphere. Blaster? Ah. Is she dead? Not yet. Oh, third part? Mega death. Were they zombified? I don't remember they being zombified. Freaking hell. What? What? No, no, wait. He's Megadeth. Ah, it's like AoE Doom? It doesn't have anything to do with the poison or zombify? Dang. It's lucky based? And she got an extra turn before entering the last phase. Dang you. Even using haste, they got... You don't get extra turns here? Oh, Yuna's still zombified. But she gets an extra turn. Because she has haste. Is that everything to do with the zombify? Strange, because I don't think they all have been zombified. Why is this boss getting extra turns this way? I'm not be getting so many extra turns. Oh, great. Ah, Cheetos has confusion. It's immune. No one is zombified, but Auron lost haste. But Cheetos doesn't have MP left. Oh, I summon. Wow, we're very, very far from... Wow, can we finish this? If only my Lulu was not zombified. He's doing okay damage. Yuna just don't do damage. In this turn, she's not doing anything good. What can you do in this turn, Yuna? It will only work if I bring someone that already has haste. Do Lulu has haste? I don't think she does. Oh no, she does. She does. Only Auron didn't. Ah, dang it. I'm not gonna have enough time for this. Or items, to be honest. I got death. No one is zombified. Someone dies here. It has nothing to do with zombie. Has nothing to do with zombie. No one was zombified. How was that? Literally has everything to do with zombie. Only if it's accounting for those in the back row. They didn't had zombie, man. They didn't. I can't purchase items here. And I don't have zombie proof. And to add into my equipment, I think I saw it's 30 points. 30 items. Candle of Life needs 6. Correct, they didn't. What do you mean? I don't understand what you say. I don't have enough for a zombie ward or a zombie proof. No, don't want the inf. Let me try to do this. It's just the first time I died to it. No one has zombie proof or a zombie ward. Simply no one has it. Or confused even, most people don't. This guy does, but what I have to focus on is Auron, Cheetahs, and Yuna. Not much I can do right now. But now I know what to do.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zaon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zaon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunaleska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, Would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Hey, I thought the fight was already going. Sorry.
Someone's coming!
Oh no, we wasted all this time.
Lady Yuna.
Oh no!
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with
No, I don't want the
you
info.
seek. The final summoning will be yours.
I will try something now. I have an idea.
Choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Okay, I just put it something to boil.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
Yeah, I have a
If
plan.
one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try.
I don't want to see any guys. I want to test my theory
It'll go
now.
the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
Let's
It
test.
would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Can we save the game again so that we don't have to watch this cutscene again? Oh, thank you. Let me be sure if I can do something for these characters. Well, I don't have a level 3 key, but she's not going to be essential to my strategy anyway. Simply won't. But there's something that I can do. Alright. We don't have strength 5% yet. Let me test my theory now. But they don't allow you to skip animations, man.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope.
You dare!
Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith?
Have many people died here?
Spira's hope?
I'll be alone. Gave up here?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari.
Okay.
Kimari protects.
Okay, Aura.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
This was very tricky to most people. Gonna defeat now.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
Now.
Even in death, yeah?
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
No, I did 5,000 damage. I can do a little more witch here. If it's magical, you get sleep. If it's physical, you get darkness. I guess that's it. Yes. One second. Ah! What a mistake. I've used Mug. Bug was different. I don't want to attack my Rico. Aaron lost haste. Absorb probably steals buffs, right? That's what is happening. Everyone has haste. Region on me. This is the second cheer. I think it's the second cheer. Third. Auron loses his haste every time he attacks. Not every time, but multiple times. 35,000. Protect is gone. It's not that important right now. Everyone's on full HP. That is one of the first moments where she doesn't have a real thing to do. Gonna heal it. That's the last cheer. It seems way dumber now. I just don't know if I'll have enough of this holy water though. Again? Was not expecting a critical. No one is zombified, not even in the back row. I was gonna use a summon, but Auron did a critical hit. You told me that this had everything to do with zombie. Why did it have to do with zombie? I was playing very safe, but then Auron never had a single crit hit, and then he did a crit hit exactly when I was gonna summon, because if a boss used a Mega Death on a summon, it would not give me a game over, and then Auron wanted to give a critical hit. Just because why not, right? Why not, Auron? Right now. Oh, I don't want the answer. Not yet. I was ready for this. Was ready.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
Auron crit.
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong.
Of course, it has nothing to do with zombie.
My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not just...
Unless you have to stay a zombie.
Sorrow cannot be
so death does not kill you.
It is meaningless to try.
My father... I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life.
Because if you are dead, you cannot...
This place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday...
You're not dead.
Conquer it.
You can get killed. But if you're dead, you cannot get killed.
Poor creature.
It's so dumb.
You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair.
But what I was thinking was also gonna work. Evade that by letting the Aeon die.
Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri.
Gonna take that zombie then.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
People die when they are killed. They cannot die again.
No way. Not if I ran away now.
You're already dead.
Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Damn you, game. Ah, I should have used it Mug. Ah. Fort Shear. Ah, forgot about this. Ah! How come I forgot about this? You my buffs keep? Ah, Izuna doesn't work. Lost all buffs. Because I was stupid. For now, I have to use the holy water to change her attack pattern, right? Or else she would just use full life. How much HP does she have? I've been doing a lot of damage. 20,000 close. Oh, I use it. Third shear. Orc shear. Let me confirm. 8,000. There's no need to do anything now. I can give MP. See this. If you're a zombie fight, you also lose MP. That I didn't know. Never pay attention to this thing. You lost her haste. Wait, wasn't he zombified? I thought he was. He wasn't, guys. I cannot recover MP. Everyone lost their haste. How much HP left? A lot. I'm gonna double cast with Lulu. We had Grand Sumo. I will finish the fight now. Why are we blinking? Are we cursed? Cursed? Oh. I'll not be able to overkill then. Ah! Drops level 3 key sphere, huh? And so nice. How can I overkill it? Without a neon? I can't. Unless... No, I won't be able to. There are some very powerful Riku overdrives though, right? What about double cast? Maybe if I double cast. Auto overdrive? He's not even close to an overdrive. I use it. How much she did with her double cast? I'm gonna cast more focus. Ah, she lost all her buffs. I wanted to try via double casting. It's level 3 key sphere, I just check it. Unless Riku has a powerful, let me see here. Separates the damage. Riku powerful mixes. I don't know, I don't think she has enough damage for this. Best bet would be Auron. I can improve luck, no? Lulu is not dead. Gonna test Auron, but I doubt it's gonna work. Who raises luck? Is it Himari? Now this lowers enemy luck. Well, I don't even know if I max the damage would have done. I think the only way to overkill is via Bahamut damage. But he killed my Bahamut before I could do an overdrive. The other Aeons, I think she will do 14,000, 15,000.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way.
Well, you're still working,
Even
huh?
if there was. Even if you did destroy Sin. You, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
We must...
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think... I kinda knew. It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bavel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And... you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Aren. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Hey, my voice was not working.
The final summoning's gone.
Testing.
But I'll think of something. Just
testing.
give me a little more time.
Are you guys listening to me? How long has it since I've been muted? Man, I have been muted. I fixed it. How long has it been? Couple of minutes. Sorry.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
I left during plot. I'm gonna rewind the stream. I rewind sometimes. How long was I without audio, man? The whole fight? Don't tell me it was a whole fight. Cheetos and Arosine? Ah, I see. Thanks.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Still thinking.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Yeah, sim, looks like an Adamant toys. Why? 9-hour stream. I left it running the entire day during studying. Studying so much, huh? Thank you. Glad you had me here. I mean, I'm glad I had you here. Synthesize from another data, but why did they say synthesize from another? Already loaded this one. Why would you want another? I don't know why you have to compile this. Just works straight away. I usually do 8 hours on weekends, but sometimes more. There was not much plot. I just watch it here. You just said that they cannot do much because they lost the last Aeon. And Sin just looked at it and went away. That's it. Nothing else.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Ain't Micah dead? Well, unsent.
Kimari doubts Micah welcomes us.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
This is the end of the game when it finally opens. It's even worse than 13 than in this regard.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jekt likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Nav map.
It really was my idea, you know.
I got a good feeling about this.
Well, I guess it's all or nothing.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Ah. Password. Used to travel to High Bridge. Pavel. Pensei que Lika, Luca e Ren. Where's Bevel? I don't see any Bevel here. How strange, man, this thing. What's wrong with this? Choose to travel to the High Bridge in Bevel to speak with Maester Micah. Ah, High Bridge.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
It's not Bevel, I had to choose High Bridge. Okay.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al Bhed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then what are
It says that it's a little later ago.
Unknown, as she says.
What was that about evil Al Bhed?
I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom.
Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al Bhed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh. Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We killed her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Hugh Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's you, Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Sin.
Huh?
Clad in it, Hugh Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He,
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat Sin?
Well...
Well?
We think the Hymn of the Faith might slow Sin down.
Perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became Sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot. But we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well...
Well?
We fight Hugh Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Hugh Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Hugh Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago.
Ah,
He
finally.
was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
Why? Because he lost the love of his life?
There is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
But only those two can see
You've been
fate.
dreaming a long time, haven't you?
Why can the other one see?
I'm grateful.
About what?
Ah! No,
nothing.
she couldn't. She couldn't. I thought she was seeing.
Hey, don't make that face. Come on.
Or was it?
We're gonna beat Sin.
Oh,
Let's
she
see some
was.
cheer, okay?
You're
She was
hiding
there.
something.
I'm not.
Ah,
Really?
she was just there. How could she not be listening to?
You're a bad liar, you know?
No, she was listening.
I'm
the
afraid
drinks.
the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful! You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
I must admit, I was worried at the beginning, but you've done well.
Done well, son. Actually, let me see how many people are still watching. 6, that's good. I'm thinking if I...
The final
I'll
showdown
continue.
with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
List. Scene. Ah, okay. Is there any other good way to grind the level 3? Please?
We'll be bringing a new calm, one that will last forever.
there's something I want to say before the fight.
What?
I guess I didn't know anything about the Al Bhed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything. I was a big jerk. So, well, I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevonites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it.
I must admit,
I'm looking for good ways to get experience.
Keep walking path forward. Kimari watch the rear.
You have the side quests and stuff now. But it's so much stuff that I have difficulty thinking what I should do next. Where is Yuna? There's a dungeon that is primarily leveling spot. Really hard one. That one close to the Chocobo area. Not here. That temple. Never gotta leave an airplane while it's flying. Oh no. The camera angle shit. Get celestial weapons for Tidus, Zaro, and Yuna. Tidus is a pain, but just bite the bullet and do Chocobo Catcher. Save the teleport and friend spheres to max out Chi and I's grids regularly by the time you get to Xenacron. Use the teleport spheres, friend spheres to take Yuna to grid. Tidus to Auron grid. Auron to... But that's not what I was asking. Go to Omega Ruins and hang around the same point. Have Yuna spin Holly. You have one in cost with Nirvana, so it should not be a problem. You have Auron attack. Sub another party member. Tidus attack like normal. Omega Ruins and capture Varuna. I believe this guy has the highest AP standard monster. People are seeing.
The final showdown with Shin.
Shin. He doesn't say Sin, he says Shin. The guide says, returning to Xanarkand Cluster of Trials. Well, the good thing about this is that we have to... But how do I go back fully? The first thing you can do is return to Xanarkand Cluster of Trials to complete the Destruction Sphere part of the dungeon. Use a nav map on our ship to travel back down to Xanarkand Ruins, then use the warp pad to travel back to the cloister. Warp pad? Warp pad? Ah, this? Ah.
I'm here.
Let's hope I get the enemy here again. But the game wants you to go back all the way? There's new stuff everywhere. Iron is on me.
Miss me? You like that?
Game wants me to go back all the way. Wow.
Yuna here.
It's okay to come back here now because later the experience won't be enough. Where is the Z Defender? Ah, here.
Got you covered.
I think it's remember running circles around the area, but it's been 10 years. Only 10? How much? Oops. Aaron is dead. Remaster was released in 2016. Yeah.
Well then, what next?
Fire and a stone enemy. Ah.
This ends now.
Farewell.
Be hard to overkill. Level 2. Let me get my cup of coffee. Have you played on the PC version or console?
Yuna here.
You're not here, not heal.
Miss me? See ya! Yeah!
Got too many Phoenix Downs here. You again. I'm living vicariously through your replay for the next half deputy. Yeah. It's slow. Too slow. It's good, but it's slow. That's why we play with mods. Makes total sense. I died. A level 2 key sphere, no! I have no intention of dodging 200 lightning. Is it easy? Probably not, right? It's fairly easy to dodge a handful, but to be perfect 200. I'm not good with command stuff. Riku is finally doing a little damage. Look, 147. Now I'm going to do an overdrive.
You, away!
Trick you can do it to run in circles into out of the defense of a tower. Victor. Ah, level 2, no! Ah, there was a transport here as well. Wouldn't change much though. Word. I need more agility stuff. A lot more. Well, a whole lot more. Really don't have any other option to grind these guys, man. I can't believe it.
Let them come.
You said it will not take long? I don't know, man. I don't know. How many level 3 keys I need?
You called?
I need to grind Waka a little, and then I will just transport. Auto into Waka 3 and get lots of strength. You likely do 10,000 damage easily. Here.
Miss me?
Any other easy way to kill this damn enemy? You know how much HP the enemy has because Demi deals 1/4. Now he has. It's close to death now. You lit Auron.
Yuna here.
I almost hear Yuna heals.
I'll take care of him.
If I use it Waka? I don't think so.
Back on the field.
Or Lulu.
Farewell.
It's not overkill.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Level 2, man. Ah. What's the drop rate? You again. Bio, no, no bio, no. Damn it.
All right.
I have some cheers. Yeah, as soon as my Waka gets exactly where I want, then I can bring my Auron there. It'll be easier, but for now, could use some. I think I need like 6 more levels with Waka to get where I want.
I'm here.
But what about AoE heals? They don't exist in this game? Enemy has 7,500 more. I thought we were gonna do very close to level 2 sphere. Imari's White Wind. Does he buff as well?
Got you covered.
Forest Lot Armors. That's my most oh, sorry. I probably have more. Probably, right? Auron has overdrive again. The enemy is close to death. Very close to death. Actually, it's better fight. Revive. Get recall. Get Yuna. The Waka, especially Waka.
Sit back and watch.
And Lulu for last. And then Auron.
So be it. Pitiful.
Almost miss it. Overkill. If there is a level 3 key, I'm gonna get 2. Aha! I did. I forgot to use guard break. Just need to get some more levels with Waka and then my arm will be on the right back.
Farewell.
Oh, I killed it by accident. Level 2 though. Very high spawn rate of the defenders here. Oh, I have to kill that one that shoots people from the party. I believe the total number of level 3s you need is only 12. Only 12? I think if I grind 2 more times, it'll be fine. End game of this game is too big? Can I do in 10 hours or no? I don't think so, right? I have to use that agility sphere as well. Getting too many ability spheres. I need plenty of agility spheres. Out of range.
Told ya!
Nice, you again. He doesn't have MP anymore. Oh, no walk.
Back on the field. No worries. Yeah.
I'll take care of him.
Walk is getting closer to Auron faster than Cheetah's. $12,000. One more attack with Auron and then an overkill.
Bring it on!
There's no defend button in this game, right? So strange.
You, away!
A winning streak.
Level 2 only. I have to heal. Right now I'm not locked by level 3 though. What I'm locked is because of Waka progression. Also speed spheres. What's this? Is it linked to this place? It is, right? Yes, it is. I want to... do you know about triple fall? What is triple fall? Is it a good one? This is not the best place actually to start with Waka. This is better. It has three STR slots. Four. You know what? Riku also has a lot of STR at some point here. Riku, here. Look, that's 11 points of STR. Triple fall does darkness, sleep, and silence plus damage. Oh yeah? Great. Now in one. Because you don't know what will land in the enemy, right? What do you suggest to go for with our Waka? There's Riku, Waka. I don't think I'll go Tidus though.
Yuna here.
Kimari damage is ridiculous.
You like that?
I forgot to get the agility sphere, man. Ah! How come I'm missing it so much? Auron does best with Cheetos due to more speed. Technically doesn't matter which... Ah, because Cheetos has more speed on his class. Waka will have a little more power though. More evasion than speed. More accuracy as well. Auron sometimes miss. Little more luck on... I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Victory, for now.
Our own diet, man.
Yuna here!
Excellent.
Considering for where he is, I don't know, Rico could be good as well. He gets insane HP if he goes Rico. Bribe. I think bribe is a way to get good stuff by paying money, no? Bribe would be nice to have it with one more character. I have 2 luck sphere, but I don't have fortune sphere. I have 1. Look, if I go here, she will give me 3 points of strength via this node. Get another 3, that's 6. Wow, that's 14 points of strength by going through this place of Rico. Instantly. You can get level 4 spheres, but it costs like 900k for each? No joke. This is Lulu start. The bad part about Riku is that, yeah, she will start learning magic. First circle. Right now it's useless, right? Is that okay mage as well, no? Not great, but not bad. He has been getting lots of mag stuff. $33 mag and 35 strength. With 61 agility. 15 agility, Aaron! Ah! Oh, gosh! I think if I go... left side, he's gonna become... yeah, Cheetahs. Shall I do? There are 2 points of agility the Auron can get now because of the level 3 here. Shall I? Any agility is good with this guy, huh? Four points of mag. It's close to flare. I need more level 3 stuff. At least 4 more.
You called?
Wow! A single hit, kill it! We were doing 5,000 damage, now she's doing 7,000.
If you say so.
All right.
That's how it's done.
I'm forgetting to get that speed spheres. Speaking about spheres, I may have a lot of, you know, agility spheres. I mean, ability spheres.
Yuna here.
What shall I use on my secondary mage? Oh, he become zombie, I forgot. Riku should be a good secondary mage. But she went to the black mage path.
Let them come.
Riku should be good with some black mage backup. She's already a speed demon. Waka's face seems like broken. Purifying strat? It's the first I got.
I'm here. Let's end this.
Miss me?
Miss me? No, cheetahs. I'm sick of your face. Here I was forgetting again about the speed spheres. Finally, you.
No problem.
Do we have a stronger version of Danny? I think it's already dying, no? Yeah, but not quite. Can take one more hit. Ah! He did more.
A winning streak!
Only level 2. Well, this one has 4, but SOS Protect. You want, you said 4, 3 squares, right? He wanted to kill him. Four blanks side you, but 3 blanks and a wasted one is not a bad key. You need more than one as well because of the wards, right? More than one variation.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Duck to rod. Ultimates have elemental ward, I think, or something like that. Sure. Where's the boy? Now I can kill this enemy with just one cast of Firaga.
I'll take care of him.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Where, man? Where? Yeah, I have to grind with that.
Let's end this.
No agility spheres. Waka time to shine. Yuna first.
Yuna here.
No worries. It's over. I'm good,
Sure.
yeah?
This is the enemy that gives the most experience. I can stream for 1 more hour only before the stream breaks. I wanna grind at least to the level 3 key spheres, man. Yeah, that was strong. Sometimes the sound effects are just so well done that it helps with the impact.
All right.
Enough.
Three agility spheres. Even if I just grind it here, the experience is not that bad. Actually, I have not learned Holly yet. I'm gonna learn it now. Can I double cast Holly? Probably, right? Two level 3 here? Wow. How many more level 3 do I need? I think there's a lot that I need. A lot. I have to go for double cast as well, right? As for Tidus, if I go along this way, he will learn more magic. I think he actually wants to go through Riku's path. Can he go through Riku's path? How would he? This is Yuna path. I don't want Yuna path. It's not the worst though, because after he casts haste, where I can send him through Aurons, right? But he needs speed, man. I really want him to have more speed. But I don't have any level 3 key now. Not a single one. So he's locked. He's also locked here. I'm still unsure about Auron. Yeah, I need lots of level 3 keys. And speed spheres.
Got you covered.
Why did I do this? Yuna was a little behind because she stayed out of the party for a while. But once she gets Holly, she would totally have to go to get double cast, right? And then she goes backwards and learn Firaga. Double cast Holly must be awesome.
No problem. Told ya.
Where's that enemy, man?
Bring it on!
So, how shall we do this?
Yuna here!
Enough. That's how it's done.
I actually did not get the item. My mistake. I had to press twice, not once. Where's that enemy, man? Defender Z.
If you say so.
My turn now. You like that?
Where is it?
As you wish.
I'm here!
Extract speed. The halberd is bad. Boy now has double cast. He doesn't yet, but will. Do I want these 4 points of strength with him? I don't think so yet. Is locked, Cheetos is locked. Lulu is not yet. 4 mag. If I wanted to take Aaron to some place, this is Cheeto's path, right? Doesn't get that much speed, does he? Agility 4. 2 points of strength only. This way I will have to send him... Yeah, blue is Tidus, I know. But I am unsure about what to do with Auron. I can't actually send him back and then unlock this level 3 node. And get here. And then send him this node and get here in this level 3. And then move west. But if I move him west, not gonna get that much strength, will he? Needs another level 3. For that, 1, 2. The game wants me to, honestly, burning down all level 3 is worth farming just so to eliminate the hassle. I wanted to improve his attack a little further so that it will be easier for me to kill that enemy when he comes, but he's not coming in anyway. He disappeared.
As you wish.
52 minutes left. Oh man, he doesn't appear anymore.
Back on the field.
He's gone. Said no, I don't want to drop anymore.
Bring it on!
All right.
Let me see if there are other better options too. Level 3 key here. Grind.
That's how it's done.
That's safe because who knows, the game crashes, you know? I have seen this before. I think Shadow of Light crashed on me twice, and it's a game that has been updated. But it did have autosave though. I don't think you have 52, you really have 12 hours and it's like... 52 what? Now I have double cast with... Ah, with him, right? This is gonna help cast double Demi. Oh yeah, I cannot do 12. I have to stop on 11 and 45 indeed. Actually, anything below 12 hours works.
I'm good, yeah?
Zombie Ward. $450,000 give you 20. Ah, you can bribe. But it's better to stop on 1143 or something like. I was trying to look at a list of stuff that gives you level 3 keys. Inside scene, there is a lot of enemies that can give you 2 enemies actually. Behemoth King e Demonolith. Do we have to watch cutscenes when we get inside scene? Probably, right?
All right.
This enemy doesn't appear anymore, man.
Excellent.
Father,
Oh,
give me the
finally you're
strength.
back. Double cast. Let's cast double Demi. Awesome. That already made it much better. I will overkill auto next turn. Has 8,000. Now has around 4,000. Time to kill. Let's see how much he has with Lulu. 300. Oh! Give me that. Ah. Level 2 spheres are used to upgrade characters in Eons, right? Ambushed. What if I cast Haste on Kimari instead? And use double Demi twice. And I use something like armor, no, Elemental Break. And Yuna right after.
Light our
85 points for Holly. Max the damage though. I need to have more weapons with Reed.
As you wish.
I think I have Flare already. No, I don't. I have enough points, but I don't have yet.
Enough.
Oh. Yay, level 3. Only one. And that has a 4 slot. Yuna can go Riku's path to get even more speed. This will already take her here, and so you kind of lose some levels though. Where you go this path. But I wanted to cast double Holly, right? A friend sphere is better. Yuna tends to go Riku for some utility to realistically go Black Mage, so she has the Black Mage up. Double cast would be insane with her. I should not have done exactly this, but I won't lose anything. The way it works doesn't make me lose anything. If I go this path, Jesus becomes a mage. I need extra power with my characters, though. But to go naturally to any other damage path is hard for him. People fall. Oh, she's close to flare. Because if I have these things, I can have easiness grinding this boss. Because I can cast double flare and double volley. Reflex. But it uses so much NP. So much that I will have to go close to a save point all the time.
You called? Booyah!
Booyah.
I'm on a roll!
Now I have enough speed spheres. Yes, let's test double casting here. But first I have to break the defense. Like I have to use the mental break. And now I can use Kimari first with his double cast and double demi. I still don't have flare, I need one more level, right? But I have double Holly. Ah! Holly is not a black magic. Forgot about that part. Only Lulu has sensor now? Seems like. 18 minutes for the end of the world. No! Overkill. Ah, level 2. You again. Imari first.
Allow me.
Let me see how much it does with Furaga. 8.5 thousand. We may do just enough for overkill. We didn't.
Let's go.
It was only level 2 anyway. But now Lulu can learn Flare. Yay. How many more chances of fighting this boss I'll have? Ah, he's here again. How much is Flare? 54? But actually it's better to, I don't know, cast haste.
Miss me?
Big thing for special episode learning damage break. How much damage will Holly do? Around 20,000 or something? Demi does 1/4, so it has 4,000. Lulu can cast double. No. Double Flare. No, let's do Furaga first. And second Flare. Because Furaga does not do capped damage. Yeah. Now let's see if Flare will do overkill. Did. No level 2. Alice is coming a lot. And I'll double cast again with Lulu. Yeah. I can get Riku just to steal and he'll get more experience. I'm not going to do a full party.
So, how shall we do this?
Again, an overkill. Level 2 again. 10 more minutes.
Let's do it!
Oh, different enemies. But it's faster than our own method. Special skills sometimes use less active time. Better.
Miss me?
Woohoo!
Wrong enemy.
I'll take care of him. Yuna here.
Will I be ready to do the side quest stuff by like, this grind? Is that too much grind? We don't know.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
It seems like after some time they just stop appearing. It seems to be scripted somehow. Imar doesn't have MP.
All right.
I think I have only time for 2 more fights. Ah, man, again. Only one more fight after this one. That's it. Seems like they come like 3 times in a row and then disappear for a while. That's it.
Woohoo!
At least I have 300,000 gold now. If I ever need. Ah. Guess it's a good time to say goodbye already, huh? Start preparing the goodbyes. Or can we fight once more? I think we can fight once more. One last one. The enemy stop it appearing, not just stop it appearing, but also stop it dropping. Yeah, guys, thanks so much for coming here. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. Try to do another 12-hour stream. So join us. I have to start around earlier than this. Probably in 10 hours from now or something. But we'll see if I can wake up. Last fight. Yay! Give me this. I don't have too much for Demi. Not twice, but... one Demi I can. Double cast. Flare. Uraga. Let's just hope that it drops right at the last minute. Now it will be actually I think it's better to use cheetahs. Double cast with Lulu and let's see. Hope don't get another fight. If I do get another fight, I'll stop the stream. Uraga and Flare. Work you.
Thank you.
Ah, level 2, guys. Ah, not even in the end, man. You know what? Maybe I'll grind offline. You guys don't deserve this. Right? You don't deserve this. More, I can do something else. Thanks so much for coming, my friends. Have a great rest, and I'll see you tomorrow. I may grind a little more, like half an hour or something. Goodbye.